Hi guys, how's it going? Oh, this cat cracks me up every single time. I'm starting my stream. You have to. Oh, I should probably. I should have the mic on one time when I'm getting ready for the stream. She does not shut up the entire time. She's usually quiet during the stream, but as soon as I start, it's meow, 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 just constantly. Oh my goodness, right, Molly? You're just like a chatterbox, huh? Oh my gosh. Okay. You don't have to put your tail in my face. Well, I'm super excited to start playing the council. I know it's a little bit of a later start today, but I think it's going to be a little bit later. The start times, by the time I get home from work and all that jazz, unless I'm not working, then it will be a little bit of an easier stream. It's hard to. Don't fall, kitty. Don't fall. um, if I'm not working, then it's a little bit of an easier time. But we can start the council. Start launching it. Twitchington! Oh, I want pancakes too. And waffles. I love waffles. Okay, Molly. Okay, we don't have to show your butt on camera. That is really loud. Really loud for me. Not for you guys, but for me. I had it. Uh-oh. One more tantrum. Just flip the table. I want pancakes. Okay. Let's get all the kitty loves in, because I won't be able to. And you're taking my headphones with you. Thank you. How are you tonight, Twitchington? I think this is the proper game save. Yes. You get. Oh, hi. I should just call this, instead of my full face cam, I should call this the kitty cam. Okay. Well, it is time. Okay. I'm currently getting kisses on my arm right now. Right. This is all the stuff I failed. I met Manuel Goudot. Got some information out of Von Vulner. I found the nightmare that my mother mentioned. I got to know Waldo. I found a way of getting into the secret study. I got out of Mortimer's secret study without any trouble. Failed. I poisoned Waldo. Oops, yeah. The bird in Mortimer's office. Alternate paths. I could have met Peru under strange circumstances. Interesting. You're alive. Should be asleep. Oh, I read that as you should be as in you should be sleeping watching UFO stuff. I'm like, how do you watch UFO stuff and sleep at the exact same time? Right? I didn't mean to kill the bird, but I did kill the bird. I gave it chocolate instead of berries. My bad. Although it didn't really work. Like, I tried to give the berries and it just did not work properly. So, but I do love some good UFO stuff. I love. Ow, Molly. Why do you have to? Ow. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start in a minute once Molly's all calmed down. No, she doesn't. Normally she's not this bad, but I think because I didn't give her so much attention before the stream because I was getting it ready. Normally I pet her for a little tiny bit before I get right into it, but I was like, man, it's late, kitty. Like, I gotta. Ooh, don't fall. I gotta start the stream, buddy. So she's just like super needy right now. Normally she doesn't get in my way, but this is pretty bad. Nice, we're on level 7. What? What? Is she sniffing my armpit? What is she doing? Oh, how'd you manage that, kitty? There. Is that better? Right, I didn't do this last. Okay. All right. So what have we not have? Science is always a good one. Ooh, diversion's a good one. Vigilance is good. Oh my goodness, I love the kitty emote. So cute. Oh. Use your coordination against your surroundings and sometimes against people. I don't know if I like that one. Oh, manipulation's always really good. And occultism. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah. Ooh, 1 skill point in logic. Yeah, let's do that.
This note is about a meeting with Lord Mortimer. There's no doubt about it. Alright, I need to find out where the sword that came with it's from in order to find Mother.
Have you ever played this game, Twitchington?
You're joking, I hope. Don't tell me you've done that.
Really? How do you expect me to guess?
Oh, for God's sake, just ask them.
Ooh, we should probably spy on these guys.
We must absolutely inform Sir Gregory. How long has he been trying to collect all the spears?
I must have brought him the first one 20-odd years ago.
Do you know if he has managed to get the original?
Well, in any case, he's got all the ones we had at the Vatican. He made me replace them with copies. But I don't understand your reaction. I'm sure it is nothing serious.
Aha. I can see very well you do not understand. You have done nothing less than sign our death warrants, and still you don't understand.
Someone is listening.
What? Monsieur de Richet, why not join us rather than find yourself eavesdropping?
I didn't want to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
Of course you didn't. So, my son, what can we do for you?
Speak of the sword stone. Oh. Devil. Ooh, let's go deeper into their conversation, because that's kind of weird, speaking of the stone sword. Okay.
I didn't mean to spy on you, but you caught my attention.
What were you talking about? It seems important. Reassure them.
Please excuse me if I interrupt, gentlemen. I didn't want to disturb you. Please, carry on. Your Eminence, you were talking about the Holy Spear, if I remember correctly. The one that killed Christ on the cross. Is that right?
Indeed, Louis. I was just telling Mr. von Wagner about the Lord Mortimer's keen interest in the relic. He's been collecting them for years in the hope that he'll find the real one.
Enough. Please leave us, monsieur. His Eminence and I wish to finish our discussion alone.
That guy's such a jerk. Can I just, like, go over there again?
Leave us now.
Hello.
Leave us now.
What if I just keep going back and forth? Something's gonna unlock?
Leave us now.
No, he's just gonna keep saying it over and over again. Piece of shit. Okay, find out the origin of the sword left by your mother. Okay. Well, I feel like I need to find somebody. What is this?
Monsieur Johann von Wulner.
Ooh, he's kind of busy right now. Oh, shit, we can't go in there. Damn. I guess kind of. I mean, some guy punched me in the face. But it's not like, you know, fighting, hardcore fighting. Okay, I think I was meant to go downstairs. Because that's
Monsignor, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
that's my room, I think.
Huh, that's me.
Oh, so it's not letting me go downstairs. Okay, so, go into those rooms. So I do need to go downstairs. I'm just going to bring my mic a tad closer. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, that's a little better. Ooh, let's ask this guy. He's
What can I do for you, sir?
So-
I am at your service day and night, sir.
sometimes he's helpful, sometimes he's not.
Could you tell me where this sword comes from, please?
Certainly, sir. How did such a sword come into sir's hands?
I'm the one asking questions. I'm in a hurry.
Listen, my good man, I'd gladly stand here discussing matters all day long, but I'm terribly pressed for time. Your petty logistical concerns are of no interest to me. I asked you a question, and I'm still waiting for an answer.
Do please excuse me, sir. If I were sir, I would look in the garden. This sword looks like it's from the garden statues.
And how can I get into the garden?
There are two ways, sir. The first way to get to the garden is by the hall, between the conference room and the portrait gallery. The second way is directly through the portrait gallery. Sir would just have to go out by the French windows.
Thank you, my good man.
Okay. I think that's out this way. Beat the game with what? Frame rate per second? Hi, Kier. How are you? Okay, I think I have to go out through this way. The fuck was that noise? Oh, it's my okay. You're pissed. Why are you pissed? I'm doing pretty good. A little bit of a later start because I worked today, so I needed to relax a little bit.
Is everything all right, my young friend?
Wonderful.
Isn't that lovely? Well, see you later.
What? Okay, fine. I don't want to talk to you anyways, buddy. Okay, so I guess I can go it this way. You heard I was interested in bug fables?
The sword probably came from this garden, but what could it have been used for?
It's definitely up, up there, you know? It's up there on my list. After I saw Merlin play it, and like a couple people, I mean, you mentioned it, me playing it, and I think, who else? Oh, Nero said that he liked that game too, so that would be kind of cool. Like, a lot of people like that game, so I'll look into getting it possibly and playing it. Oh, it's on Nintendo Switch? That's cool. I need to get a capture card, though. That's the only thing. Is it on Steam? Oh, okay, it is also on Steam.
Well, Monsieur de Richet, What brings you here?
I would get it on Steam first, only because I don't have a capture card yet. It would be really cool to play it on Switch. Ooh. Can I trust him? I don't know.
I'm still looking for my mother, of course.
You're right, monsieur. Keep looking. Good luck to you.
Oh, that was actually the nicest thing that guy's ever said to me. Unless if you have... By the way, am I a little loud? I can also put my mic a little bit back. My mic's not too loud, is it? A bed gaming stream. I do have it so that it's hooked up to my TV and... Okay, good. I had it kind of set before I started my stream, and then I just moved my mic, so then I think I'm just self-conscious of it being too loud. I guess if I laugh, it'll be super loud. But yeah, the Switch, I have it set up in my TV room, so it's hooked up to my TV, but then sometimes I play with it on the TV, sometimes I don't, so it depends. Hey BMO, how are you? I'm good. Just chilling out. Got off work like 4-ish hours ago. I had some problems with my cash out, so that was a headache trying to do math and trying to figure that out, which kind of sucked, but now I'm finally home. How are you? Oh, sweet. Oh, what's that?
Golden elixir.
So it was insanely busy at work. We were not expecting, me and my coworker, we weren't expecting it to be that busy. Only because it's the long weekend and people usually leave for the long weekend. Although now that I think of it, it makes kind of sense that we were so busy because everyone is leaving for the weekend. So they're taking takeout to go to like the cottage or whatever. And that's why we were so busy. And because I'm in a small town. So once everyone leaves, it's like a ghost town. But everyone decided to leave all at once. And we were pretty steady. The phone was going off. I had to put people on hold and be like, hey, hi. And they're trying to order. Like, yeah, can I get a quesadilla? Can I get nachos? And I'm like, hold on a second. I got to put you on hold. And so we were kind of going back and forth with takeouts. I'm not quite sure what happened, but the tips, and I have to like split up the tips too, because I don't make all of it. But on paper, it said I made 140, and my till, I only had 105. So if I were to even out the till to 200, it was at 105. And so I was like, okay, I'm missing $35, $40 out of the till. And so we think maybe somehow something got cashed out or like I didn't get money or something like that. And then we just ended up splitting the tips at the end and made everything even and just kind of split it all so that it was, and it was super nice that she did that. She didn't have to do that. She could have screwed me, but she is a very honest person. Oh, you're doing off-stream gameplay? Holy shit. What game are you playing? Surprisingly, Linux, not tonight. I didn't have any annoying customers. Sometimes I do. It sucks. The other day, I said to my boss, I was like, is it a full moon tonight? Because these people are super weird. Like, what is going on? If I were Judge Judy, I would rap my desk and say, no, I just asked you for a number. I mean, you can use US Linux. If someone were to pay me in US, I'd still take it anyways. I mean, I am kind of short the money, so if it's like a $50 bill and someone gives me 50 US, I will still take it, and then I just have to pay $50 out of my own pocket to my bosses because they don't want Canadian or money from the States. But then I can use it for when, I mean, not right now. Whoa! Hi, cat. You scared me. But when I would go down south or go to the States, then I would use that money. No, $35 is not that bad. Not at all. It was just kind of one of those things. I couldn't figure out why I was short, and that was just a headache and a half. Oh, Spirit Far or Fairer, BMO. A cute indie game. Oh, sorry. You're right there. I didn't know you were there. What? I'm going to have to look up this game. What are you talking about? 50 US dollars is $40,000 Canadian. That's insane. No. I think it's like probably $60. Hold on. Let's look this up. Where's my Googler at? Okay. $50. Oh, $50. As I'm like doing this over my cat because my cat's just chilling in the way. $50 US to Canadian. Oh, frig. I was like dead on. $60.37. So right now, I don't know how true this is, like to right now-ish, but $1 US is $1.21 Canadian. So every $1, it's 1.211118. And we are gonna look up this this game, BMO, while I'm on. Okay, sure, just knock over things, Molly. The problem is, I would not have her in here, but then she would just. Okay, I saw this on. I was considering getting this. I saw this on my Switch because I was thinking of getting another Switch game, since I don't have very many games and like on there. And this was one of the games I was looking at. It looks really good. Do you have it on the Switch, BMO? She's gonna just sit like this, like a little human on the edge. Yeah, you are. Oh yeah, this is the game here. Yeah. What else? Oh, that's so cute. Right? They're always welcome. I love when cats join stream. She's just gonna hang out here. Oh, your game is on Steam. Oh, okay. Well, see, Linux, I didn't know that Bug Fables was on Nintendo Switch. I didn't see it on there. But then again, I was also looking at like games that are popular right now. And what did you say? It was popular in 2019? So it didn't have it in the...
Ariadne. In Greek mythology, she helped Theseus get through the labyrinth. Looks like there's a crack in the region of the heart.
Oh, observe the crack.
Let's see.
Thrust the sword. No, examine the crack.
Crack as long as my finger.
Watch us not be able to get it
What's
out.
going to happen if I've got it wrong?
I'm not quite sure, but let's go take a little looky doodle over here since you pointed it over here. I love that she just sits right here, like looking at the game together. Oh my gosh, how do I get through this labyrinth? Okay, here we go. Here we go.
I wonder what this kiosk is doing in the middle of the garden. Too cramped to be able to do much. Well, there must be something going on there.
Oh.
What is that? It's like a sort of opening mechanism.
Press. Ow, that'll hurt.
What's wrong? Either I'm imagining things or my hand was pricked. It had poison on it. My head. I feel hot.
Oh my god. Molly. Well, I'll definitely be playing Bug Fables once I get it. Hey Dart Bunny, how are you? I'm just gonna move my cat. Just give me 2 seconds. She has decided to really get... Oh my god, look at this. Molly, what are you doing? Oh, that could be a possibility. It could have my blood now. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe I'll just leave her there for a second. She's not really doing anything except just chilling. Maybe she'll lay up there. And I'm okay with that, because then I can actually play the game. It's just if I disappear and it just becomes a cat, I've morphed into a cat. What frame drop? I didn't see the frame drop. I didn't get a notification anyways. Oh, she's running away anyways. The problem is I would lock her out, but she would just meow. And she's really not that annoying, so... How are you, Dart Bunny?
Pasiphae, daughter of Perseus and sister of Circe. She married Minos and became the queen of Crete. All right, well, let's continue anyways.
Okay, so I feel like we're gonna have to go to all the statues and figure out what the hell's going. So that's what happens when we get it wrong.
Theseus, son of Aegeus. He's the one who slayed the Minotaur.
Okay, so he has a
I wonder
crack.
if Mother managed to solve this enigma.
But yeah, back to Bug Fables.
Asterion. It is rare to see him like this. In general, He's represented with the head of a bull, with the features of the Minotaur.
The famous son of Minos and Pasiphae.
This statue has a crack in it.
So how
Let's
many
go.
times can I do this before... I mean, he already does have a sword stuck in him. So why wouldn't he be the guy? But yeah, Bug Fables is probably one of... like, those up there games. Like, one of the new games that I'll probably end up getting.
Icarus. The son of Daedalus and Nocrate. Impossible to mistake him with those wings. After flying too close to the sun, they came unstuck and he fell to his death.
Oh.
Pity.
That's sad. Okay, well, he doesn't have...
Well, let's keep going.
He doesn't have a sword unless he can hold it. Huh. You're tired from getting up early, but otherwise good. How has your day been? My day's been pretty good. I'm a little tired from work, and I was sad. I couldn't watch your... Like, I stopped for a little tiny bit, and then my regional manager was in today, and I could have watched it in front of her. It's not like I couldn't have. I was a little bit, but then we started getting talking, and it's hard to watch and while we're talking together too, because we're both bored. But I was sad that I didn't have today off so that I can watch your stream. So maybe tomorrow when I'm getting ready and going around, I'll play your VOD, so I can get all caught up for hopefully next Thursday. Unless you guys finished. I don't know if you guys finished the stream today. I need the everlasting sapling. What is that?
Daedalus. He's the architect of the labyrinth. And if I'm not mistaken, he's also the father of Icarus.
Okay, so he has a crack.
Hey, there's a crack in this statue too.
Okay, so how many statues do we got here? That guy with the swords, he can have a sword, or he can have, like, take the sword. This guy that looks like he's rowing, he can take the sword. The guy right here, standing right there, he can take the sword. That guy can't. Who else is left? Because I don't want to use up my stuff that I have. What are they called? My points? Because once those are gone, then we're kind of screwed. Okay, anyone else? Oh, this is helpful. Huh? I don't have an everlasting. Okay, so let's... there we go. I'm just kind of running around right now and making sure that I get all of the goodies around the yard. Then I can focus on the statues after. And not getting caught with these friggin' dead ends. Sus Day was good. It was really fun playing Among Us. Oh, this is another statue. Okay.
Minos. Son of Zeus and Europa. If I remember correctly, he was the king of Crete. Married to Pasiphae, he had many children, including the famous Ariadne, whom history remembers for her thread. Hey, there's a crack in that statue.
Ooh, translate the plaque.
This gesture sealed his fate.
gesture sealed his fate. Huh. I was sus. I did a pretty good imposter, I would say.
Asterion.
Okay. Who's that again?
Asterion, son of Minos and Pasiphae.
Asterion, who had such a sad fate and who the legend portrays as the horrible Minotaur.
Ooh. Translate the plaque, maybe.
I am the cursed child.
I am the cursed
Let's go.
child. Okay. Okay, this guy also had a crack in it. Oh, shit. This guy did too. Hold on a second.
Theseus.
So sorry for my cat. I'm gonna probably get her. Oh, she's just chilling out. Hi. Yeah. I wish she would look in the camera as she's looking at me. There's a rock up there, and so she thinks it's really cool. Oh, look. Oh my god, Molly. This is... Oh my gosh. Among Us is based off of a movie, but it's actual people from what I've heard anyways. It's finished, Star Bunny. I just saw that. No. I mean, that's awesome, but that means that's the last stream. That's so sad. I just saw your message. I don't know why I didn't see that before. I think because my MooBot was in the way, and then I just didn't like... I read MooBot as like your message with it, so I think that's why. I didn't know that. Is that actually based off of a movie? I feel like it's a lot of movies. Not movies, but like it's... I don't know. Right? She's so adorable. As long as she just doesn't start smacking things and knocking things off, then I'm okay with that. Oh, okay, it's not done. Okay, perfect. I'm okay with that.
I wonder if Mother managed to solve this enigma.
I kind of think it's that guy that was standing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a leap of faith, and we're gonna go to that other statue because that was the only statue that played some intense music. Okay, and I'm kind of stuck in this labyrinth. Yeah, we just gotta go around this way. This way. Plus, that statue was kind of hidden as well, so I'm gonna take a guess.
Ariadne. Try something else.
That or the guy with the swords already stabbed into him, but that's kind of a little obvious. I feel like this game doesn't like to make it easy for you. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on a sec. Plus, I think they wanted you to put the sword in the first
Minos.
statue, you see? Hold on a second. I'm just gonna make sure my cat's all right. I heard some, like, weird sounds after she fell. So just give me 1 second. Okay, no, she's good. She's peacing out. I thought she like hardcore fell. Or it could have been the music of the game, but it sounded like she... Because I do have some cords around here, so it sounded like she strangled herself with the cord. Right? This guy seems pretty good.
The crack is in the region of the heart.
Okay. Whew, here is the truth. Moment of truth. Okay, no need to study or analyze it because it already pricked us. Ooh, it didn't prick us. Yes. Oh, that's true too. It did fit better. It like slid all the way in. The other one was just half like sticking out. I didn't even notice that. That was good, Dart Bunny. Oh. Oh yeah, because of the poison.
Again?
Or he's no, sorry, he's getting a vision.
You can't be serious, Manuel. You know that's not going to happen.
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to everything. Even to...
Agreed? I wasn't aware you had a choice.
What's going on here?
What now? What else must I do to win back my freedom?
Obey me. Now get out.
Dun dun dun.
What was that? That's the third time in 3 days.
That's not gonna work, buddy.
Let's see if you're in there, Mother.
Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a coin.
Amber crystals.
Oh. It's an amber. Amber crystal.
Bandages? Someone's been patching themselves up. Looks like my mother took advantage of being in hiding to change her bandages, huh? This is silk. She must have used her own clothes.
I don't know. Do I actually use this? I'm so chintzy with my points. Ooh. Okay, fine.
There are patches where the blood isn't totally clotted. That's a good sign, right? She changed them recently, which proves she's still looking after herself and still believes in her chances. Well, I'd love to tell her to keep hanging in there.
Okay. What's this shiny thing?
Greek drachma.
Oh.
One of the rare ancient coins to be mentioned, both in the Bible and
What is
in the
that?
Quran.
Oh my god. Who's that? The servant?
Damn it, Mother. Now what's happened?
Don't move!
Oh shit.
Wait, I'm not armed.
Who are you?
Good God, Mother, what have you...
Tell me who you are.
Damn. What can I do with modifying an emote? I actually have no idea. It doesn't tell me either. Like, I'm not quite sure. We could always look that up. I just saw that was there and I just didn't know. Let's look that up. I'm not quite sure. Is that what it does, Darbunny? Actually, I could probably do it to myself. Yeah, so you could just like modify it yourself. That's cool. No, they wouldn't let you do that. Because even with my emotes, I had to wait. I think it was like 2 days. That's awesome. I was like 2 days it took for my emotes to be the sunglasses to be approved. So they would have pre-approved stuff anyways. That's awesome. Unlocked with channel points. I got these. Oh, I could have inspired Peru to trust me. Oh, damn. Totally didn't do that. My bad. What do you mean, annoying rules? Etiquette is probably good. Then I can finish off that skill. Ooh, maybe logic? Yeah, they want to keep it clean. Why would they have stuff that is like sexual things or like anything that's rude? I guess legal reasons. If that's considered protecting youths. Because it's meant for 13 and up Twitch. So, oh, okay. Hello again. So they have to consider that when, yeah, a lot of them are underage. And they have to make sure that if their site is rated for age 13, like minimum age 13, then they have to make sure that everything used is like watchable for kids that are 13. And not just for kids either. They can't have anything that'd be horrible. They couldn't have anything that's racist or sexist or anything like that either. Like that's right, or nobody would go to that site if it was sexist and racist and stuff like that. It's a bigger audience though if they put a rating on the site. Because then adults can enjoy it, and then kids can as well. You know? Especially since Twitch was originally supposed to be just a gaming streaming site. And what is the gaming community is usually, I mean, you usually start off as a kid playing games. I mean, older people start off playing games too, but you got to start from somewhere. Oh my god, we're on episode 3 now. That's exciting. I will be right back though, because I want to have a tea for the next, I'm going to say chapter. I'm going to call these chapters in between the episodes. So I will be right back. And yeah, I'm just going to get a tea. But my water's warm too, because it hasn't been too long since I made my other one. So it shouldn't be too long. I will be back. Okay, I am back. It's funny, after how long has this been? It's been like 54 minutes. You'd think the tea would be like the hot water would still be hot. It's not as hot as I thought it was going to be. Took a tad longer than I expected. I thought it would be kind of cool though if I had a kettle sitting on my desk so then I don't have to leave to make a tea. That would be so cool. All right. We are going to jump back into it. Oh, and she's back too. She followed me back. She's so needy. I love you too, buddy, but you know, sometimes social distancing is very good as well, you know? Okay, let's jump into it and see Mama Bear. Oh, I have to hold it.
The only thing I can tell you is that Sarah had indeed changed. In your opinion, why would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to everything. Even to...
But you do realize your mother will have to accept the consequences of her acts.
I hope that your search will prove successful and bring Sarah back to us soon.
I'll be leaving now because whatever it is you're up to, I do not want to know.
Since then, we have become one and the same. We have officially erased the identity of my sister Emma. Emily Hillsborough, the woman with two faces.
Everyone seems to be a little unnecessarily heated. Don't forget where you are, please.
What? They're all hanging out there? That's super shitty. Oh, I can equip all these. Holy shit. You're addicted to protein shakes? Are you at least working out?
Don't move.
Oh, damn. Okay, we needed a golden elixir.
Wait, I don't...
So you've come at last.
Easy. Let me turn around. Oh my god, Mother, what has happened to you?
Who are you?
What? But, Mother!
Who are you?
It's me, Louis, your son.
No, you lie. You won't catch me out like that. Louis isn't here. He obeys his mother. He would never have come here.
Mother, I don't know what you've been through, but lower your arm, please.
You think I was born yesterday, do you? But it won't work.
I'm begging you.
One day you will fall.
Mother!
Why are you here?
Ooh, confrontation. Okay. You remind her of the quest book. I am here to save her. It's time to go home now, Mother. Ooh. Lord Mortimer wrote to me. No, don't touch that. That's hot.
I received a letter from Lord Mortimer inviting me
That's
to...
enough. You want to corrupt us all, one after the other.
That was bad.
But you will never get me. You are evil incarnate. Every word that comes out of your mouth is sharper than a razor blade.
I don't wish you any harm. Really, Mother. It's me, Louis.
Don't speak to me about him. You will never get him.
Mother, stop torturing yourself. It really is me, Louis. How can I convince you?
If you really are who you say you are, what was the saying I taught you?
You've been telling it to me since I was 3 years old, Mother. How could I ever forget it?
Always keep your mind rational.
And open. Ooh.
And open.
You knew it. You are smart. You're getting me muddled up. Tell me, rather, whose place were we at when I told you I was coming here?
Mother, I really am your son. You can't trick me. We were in Paris. We were investigating an art dealer.
His name?
Oh, fuck. Von Bocher? Von Bullshit? Von Borchet?
His name was Von Bulcher.
You just made your first mistake,
Oh,
scumbag.
whoops.
No, wait. It's just a detail. He lived in Paris, near the Notre Dame Cathedral. We investigated him for 3 months. He made a fortune by taking advantage of gullible collectors of Parisian high society.
You're a good actor.
He was an ancient art dealer. He had the book, Al-Azif.
And that's what you wanted to get out of me, wasn't it?
Not at all. We unmasked him, but then he came after us. We escaped, but you didn't want me to intervene. I listened to you, and we knocked him out.
What? How? You can't know about that. Louis, no. Is it really you? No! 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 It's not true. It's a nightmare. Don't tell me that. Have you spoken to him?
Oh, shit. She's completely panicked because I spoke to Mortimer. It seems she's afraid of what he might have said to me about her.
Did he speak to you?
Is she afraid of what he might have said?
Mother, I don't know what you're imagining, but don't worry. Everything will be all right. If you're worried about what I might think about Elizabeth Adams, honestly...
Oh, Louis! Elizabeth is the last of my worries right now. I did what I could for her, but it was too late. Very well. Rational and open, Louis. Since you arrived on the island, has anything strange happened to you?
Depends on what you mean by strange.
Having visions.
Like me having visions, for example?
I knew it! It started! Oh,
Hell,
Louis,
she's
I just
panicking.
wish I...
Yes, it's happened to me. Like when I was a boy. I find myself in someone else's body for the space of a dream.
Have you ever dreamed of a different place to the one where you were sleeping, without being able to explain it?
No.
How did I
But
fail
Mother,
that?
Don't worry. I'm not losing my mind. Everything is fine. You used to give me a concoction to calm me down when I was little. So, just make some for me once we get back home.
Migraines? Loss of consciousness? Loss of control?
No, rest assured. All is well. I promise you.
What else? If you really are who you say you are, then you'll do what I ask of you.
Which is...
A conference is going to be held. You will attend on my behalf.
No, wait, Mother. No one cares about...
You will be invited and you will go. Mortimer will present a project. Whatever this project is...
But...
Whatever the project is, I want you to learn as much as you can about it. You'll have to get by as best you can, but we must find out what it's about. Do you understand?
Don't you think that before all that, there are a few issues to be addressed?
Do you understand?
Yes. All right, I understand.
I'll explain afterward, but right now you must go to the conference. Go now!
You do realize you're still treating me like
Go!
If you aren't there when I get back, I warn you. One more thing, Mother. Emily Hillsborough, Emma's sister, came to this island looking for her sister. She probably won't hesitate to take revenge and...
It's the signal that the conference is starting, Louis. Don't be concerned about the Duchess. She's the last of our worries.
Why is she calling him by Louis if she doesn't think that that's... Ugh, that's frustrating. I can't believe I failed that. But that, like, she was, like, freaking out about his visions. Ugh, that's annoying. Damn. Well, that's good that you are drinking protein shakes and working out. I mean, if you're just drinking protein shakes, that's a lot of calories. Okay, time for the conference. So much fun. I think I've gotten everything that I've needed to get. Yeah. Okay. What is this guy saying? Is it the other doors I have to go through? I wonder.
Monsieur de Richet, you're the only one missing at the conference. Please join the guests.
Oh, so it is the other door. I'm not quite sure. Oh. What does my next skill use is free? Oh, I need to start using those.
There's the alchemical symbol of the earth on the lid.
Use the left key. Use the right key. Nice. Unless I do that. Yeah. Oh, but it's timed. Damn.
Monsieur de Richet, you are expected at the conference. Please take the door to your left to join the guests.
Please take the door to your left. Okay, what is this one? Royal jelly? Yes, okay. Some shit's about to go down if they're stocking me up with royal jelly. This is gonna suck. Okay, I feel like this is gonna be a really long cutscene again. All right, let's talk to the Duchess, or this like group of people.
A fragment of amber.
My son, glad you're here. It seems Lord Mortimer's been waiting for you to arrive before beginning. What a pity your mother isn't here for the conference. I hope I'll be able to see her before I leave. I still have a very important letter to give to her.
Feeling all right, Louis? You look like you're miles away.
Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Lord Mortimer wants to talk to you, Louis. Don't make him wait.
Indeed, I rather believe he did. I had
Oh, let's talk to this guy.
I don't know if you ever found what you were looking for in the garden, but Mortimer is waiting for you. I suggest you get a move on.
You say it as if you were afraid of him.
What is he so afraid of?
What frightens you so much about him?
Hurry up. He's waiting for you.
Pound.
Okay, well, I don't really want to... Who else do I need to talk to?
She asked him at last, and he could not help answering her, but she said he seemed quite angry.
Excuse me?
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of water.
Your conjecture is totally wrong, I assure you.
I have suspected it for some time, but now...
Oh, I don't have this second. Okay.
I have already told her so once.
Good evening, gentlemen. Are we ready? The much-awaited conference is about to begin?
That is what we have all been waiting for.
I believe that Lord Mortimer wishes to speak to you before it begins. You should go and see him.
Maybe.
Are you quite sure, sir? Is there not a
Maybe he knows I killed his bird.
Yes, because she asked him at last, and he could not help answering.
Bless me.
She said he seemed quite angry at being spoken to.
No Man's Sky.
Your conjecture is totally wrong, I assure you.
I have suspected it for some time, but now
A ruble.
Not today. No Man's Sky, not today.
Ah,
How are you,
Louis,
though?
I've been expecting you. Thank you for joining us. We are about to begin our conference. Let me explain what is at stake.
Thank you kindly, but what do you expect of me exactly? My mother's the one who's supposed to attend, not me.
That is indeed what was initially intended. Unfortunately, she still hasn't been found, and my guests can't stay here indefinitely. The conference must begin, and it would be truly beneficial to the Order to join in the project. Consequently, I would like you to replace her during her absence. What is at stake here is of the utmost importance.
It's important that the French Order gets their say. And should you need any advice, don't worry, you are not alone, Louis.
Yeah, I know there's a new expedition. I'm definitely going to check it out. Probably this weekend or something. Cause what is there, like 2 weeks of it or something like that? Doing pretty good. A little tired, but just hanging out, enjoying the council.
Very well.
What is this conference about?
Can you give me a brief explanation of the aim of it all?
Of course, Louis, I was coming to that. The aim of these meetings is to bring together the most influential people in order to think together about the future.
But the future of who?
Of the world, Louis.
Our desire is to steer the destiny of our respective countries for the good of all, and to no longer suffer the random hazards of history.
Yeah, so I've been told that it's been pretty chill. I'll probably make it like do one this weekend or something, and then like space it out, because I don't want to, this is like a story game and I don't want to space out too much, but I will like break up this a little bit. And then do some No Man's Sky, maybe like one stream this weekend, and then like throughout next week, because I'll probably finish it after that then. I was getting prepared to having like a long ass stream, like really getting into it again, but then yeah, I was told it was only for 2 weeks, so. Not a vampire game. It's like a mystery, choices matter kind of game. It's kind of hard to explain a little bit because now we're kind of a little bit into the story, but he came to this manor because this guy to his right, or no, my right, his left, he invited him because his mother went missing, and so he's kind of taking over for his mother, and we just found out where his mother is. His mother was in like a secret, under these secret stairs, and she told him to come to this conference and to figure out what this whole conference is about. And then yeah, it's like secret council, not cult stuff, but just some secret stuff going on, and it's hard to trust anybody because you don't really know who to trust and who's sneaking around. And yeah, just kind of some mystery, I guess. The awesome space station music when you went to the broken one. I would say, I know what games they are, but I've never played them. I'd say they're kind of similar to them. Why am I trying to blank on? It's not really like a horror movie, I guess, but I would say maybe closer to Until Dawn. Along the lines of that, like with the storytelling, I guess. I like that there's skill points, so sometimes if you don't have that skill, then you can't talk to them about it, which is kind of interesting, and you have to gain your skills in certain areas. Or if you're trying to learn about a painting or something. If you don't have enough skill, then you have to like work your way around it, and you don't get the answer right away because you don't know what that painting is all about. I think so. With, yeah, like different outcomes and stuff. Like, it'll tell me at the end of a chapter if I missed something. I could have taken an alternate path to get to a different outcome of something. For example, I could have, instead of going to this one lady's bedroom to hang out with her and realize why she's freaking out so much, or I did go with her, but I could have went with the Duchess. You'll see her in here. I think she's the only girl in this conference meeting that's going to happen. And I could have went with her, and then we had like some chemistry a little bit. Or I went with the crazy lady because I wanted to learn more and I wanted to know why she was freaking out so much. So there's just different things. And then if you don't successfully do a confrontation and fail it, although I've only failed one. His mom was super pissed. I thought she was going to shoot me. Luckily she didn't, but I think you don't get like certain perks either, or like a different storyline in a way. So it is very interesting. It's intriguing.
In concrete terms, how do you organize your discussions?
A conference is always organized the same way. There are two masters of ceremony who determine an important subject.
You and Sir Gregory, I presume.
Exactly. We shall be the masters of ceremony. It was our obligation to each bring to the table several guests in order to debate a subject. Once the debate is closed, a decision will be made by a vote of all the participants.
By a unanimous vote. If the project is not agreed on by all, then it will be rejected.
And neither of the two masters of ceremony have the right to vote.
It's up to the guests alone to decide, Louis. In other words, us.
Gregory and myself are merely the go-betweens. Finally, if the project is validated, each guest goes home and starts working to make it happen.
It can take years.
Interesting. I don't think I have. How do you meet often? Oh. Do I have to really know? Okay, fine.
Do you often hold this kind of society dinner?
In general, once a year, but in actual fact it tends to be events that dictate our gatherings.
How long have you been active?
Oh, this tradition has more or less always existed, Louis. It has continued from generation to generation.
Can you give me an example of an event that was decided here before being implemented in the outside world?
Well, take the French Revolution. It was decided right here 2 years before its implementation in France.
Concerning the case of the French Revolution, I wasn't invited. But as far as the American Revolution is concerned, Louis, I can testify that we planned it 5 years before implementing it, for example.
Okay, I have no more
Louis,
questions.
Let me keep you a moment.
Ugh, I don't want to talk to this dude.
I would like to let you in on a secret before we begin, because I'm going to need your assistance.
What? Memes too dank for me. What do you mean, Linux? You ask really strange questions that don't go in with what we were talking about sometimes. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes kind of vibe. Totally. Definitely. Or like Nancy Drew kind of. With like intense storyline. And cutscenes, like intense cutscenes.
You see, the project I'm going to present concerns the territory of Louisiana in North America.
Or it kind of reminds me of, like, the choices matter kind of aspect reminds me of, I guess, yeah, Until Dawn, but The Walking Dead too, as well, because that was one of my like favorite real choices game, and that's probably all I haven't played the last one, and that's one of the things that I have in my list of games that I want to play. I want to play that like front to back. That I think that would be so cool. Whoops, did not mean to knock that over. I still don't know what that means. Linux.
It's currently Spanish territory, and I'm going to make the proposition to the Assembly for it to become French.
What's that got to do? So it is currently Spanish territory. I'm going to make the proposition to assemble it to become French.
But how does that concern me?
Well, you see, I prepared this project with your mother. We began thinking about a crazy idea. Unfortunately, Sarah went missing before getting the bigger picture. I don't intend to stop at Louisiana. My idea is to increase the territory of the United States. The first stone of this vast project consists of getting Spain to cede Louisiana to France. Once it becomes French, France will hand it over to the United States, which will then allow them to double the size of their territory. And that's where you come in. France and the United States, hand in hand, two democracies illuminating the world.
Huh. Where does this project extend? Yeah, this doesn't take up any points. Or how far does this project go?
So why spread it over 2 phases? Why not announce the overall project immediately?
Unfortunately, if Spain were to hear that the intention of all this is to allow the United States to grow, they would never sign. Manuel Godoy is perfectly aware of President Washington's appetite. If the United States took Louisiana, Godoy would know full well that he will have lost the entire North American continent. Things must take place in several stages. Otherwise, the change will be too brutal, and he will have no choice but to reject the project. Take a look at them. Apart from President Washington, they all belong to monarchies. Do you really think they won't resist? Of course they'll fight, fearful as they are of losing their precious privileges. But the world needs visionaries, like you, like your mother.
Yes, Illuminati. That's the word I was trying to think earlier. I said cult earlier, but that does not... Well, I guess that's still kind of Illuminati, but definitely Illuminati. I don't know. This guy's freaking me out, this Mortimer guy.
It's a pity Sarah isn't here to see it. She only knew about a tiny part of the project. I hope I can count on you, Louis. It's time to start now. I must ask you to keep it to yourself for the time being. Take a seat, follow the discussions. We'll have an opportunity to catch up later, and you'll be able to let me know your thoughts.
Blast it, Mother. You didn't know about everything. His project is commendable. Why tell me to beware? Could you have gotten it wrong?
My friends, I propose we get started. First of all, I would like to thank you for taking the time to come.
The honor is ours, my lord.
As per our custom, here we are all together to discuss the face of tomorrow's world. Even though there may be certain tensions between our nations, I must ask you to keep an open mind. As Sarah de Richet is unable to be among us, please welcome Louis de Richet, who will represent the Golden Order and will vote on its behalf when the time comes.
Welcome among us, Louis.
Welcome, Monsieur. I hope he'll be more effective than his mother regarding the protection of the King of France. The Order has proved particularly inefficient.
Come, Manuel, you're not going to spoil our visit. The Order's mission was not to protect King Louis XVI, as far as I am aware.
We are talking about a king of divine blood, for goodness sake. It seemed obvious to me he needed protecting. If the Golden Order wants to pride itself on being an influential organization, it should have kept him alive.
Okay. Put Godoy in his place. Oh, I feel like we should probably put him in his place. Yeah, I did notice that he said among us, but...
I'm sorry about the fate of the King of France, Duke Manuel. However, I'm surprised at your remark. How can a man like me have changed the course of things where a man like you, powerful, capable of influencing international politics, was unable to do any better?
Perhaps we may begin, Lord Mortimer. Certainly. I have a dream that our nations will continue to support each other, more now than ever before. A dream that, for the sake of common good, we will do what it takes to ensure stability in the modern world. I have a dream that we shall lead by example and ensure that the American territory may remain in peace.
Thank you for the thought, Lord Mortimer, but I don't see where you're leading.
I'm coming to it, Mr. President. I need not remind you that North America is currently divided between the United States on the east coast and Spain, which occupies the remaining 2/3 of the continent. Well, I propose that Spain cede the center of the continent to France, namely all of Louisiana.
Louisiana? But, well, it is not for sale. Lord Mortimer, I sincerely hope I have not come all this way just to hear you ramble on about what Spain should and should not do. When we went to all the trouble of gaining the territory a few years ago, it was not just to lose it today. Have I made myself clear?
What did I tell you, William? You speak of union, and yet here you are, about to tear us apart.
Duke Manuel, I perfectly understand you. But rest assured, you will soon adore my proposition. You shall see.
Well, since you give me the choice, my good fellow, allow me to doubt it. However, I am impatient to hear what Spain could possibly gain from the sale of Louisiana.
I never spoke of a sale, my good fellow.
What? I do not understand.
There is one more territory left to conquer, if I'm not mistaken, in the northwest. It is, of course, occupied by your notorious Indians, but...
We shall soon be rid of the savages, so that is not a question.
They're not savages.
Duke, these savages, as you call them, were there before you. They are on their homeland.
As much as the black people of Africa, Monsieur de Richet. That does not stop your dear France from massacring them and sending them like cattle to Mr. Washington's cotton plantations to provide him with cheap labor. So you keep your morals to yourself, if you please.
Senor, I would not like to be associated with that. The subject of black slaves in the United States of America is a complex subject, which we shall resolve at a future date.
The filthy swine. Challenge him. France will soon no longer use slavery. Oh. Etiquette level. Cost reduced by 0. Yes.
It obviously doesn't stop you from sleeping at night.
Not in the least. Do not imagine I have anything against the American Indians or the blacks. That is not the question. But business is business. It is the natural order of things, Monsieur de Richet. There have always been men who govern other men. That is simply the way it is.
Man, it might as well be the likes of you who rule. Is that right?
But of course.
Come now, my friends. Let us not digress. Anyway, these primitive people have no souls, Louis. We bring the good word to them in order to save them. You'll see. Colonization brings with it many benefits, too.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, Your Eminence, I shall continue. Duke Manuel, I believe that Spain should cede Louisiana to France free of charge.
No, Renee is right, though. Like, in those times, they were racist. And that's just kind of part of... I mean, it's George Washington that is actually, like, is a character in the game. So they're trying to keep to as close to as they can get to what was happening in that time. Like, in that time period. And sadly, that was what was happening. I mean, sure, it is racist, but I mean, it's happened. We can't change what happened in the past. We can only, you know, make it better and for the future. Yeah, it was sadly normal.
This is utterly grotesque, Lord Mortimer. What a strange example you set for your young protege. Isn't that so, Monsieur de Richet? Do you understand anything of this proposition?
Ooh. It will protect you from the British. It'll protect you from the Americans.
If I were you, Senor Godoy, I would think twice before stirring up a scandal.
I beg your pardon?
Given the size of your colonies, you won't be able to keep them for long. A number of countries are eyeing them as we speak. The United States would have no trouble taking them. For all intents and purposes, you have no army in place. By wanting to keep everything, you risk losing it all, especially your colonies in South America, which are far more valuable to you.
That is indeed the danger, Duke Manuel. If it comes to war over Louisiana, you will lose. And probably a good deal more than you now imagine.
Young man, you are indeed a dark horse, aren't you?
I must say, William, I find your project mostly disfavors me. I thought you were my friend.
And I am, Mr. President. That is why I'm doing everything in my power to calm your expansionist fervor. France, in Louisiana, should persuade you not to attempt anything to take the territory by force. Louisiana is a vast wetland where you would needlessly lose most of your troops. It would weaken you and offer certain nations the perfect opportunity to take back your famous United States. I am protecting you from yourself, George. Trust me.
I understand. But with friends like you, sir, I certainly don't need any more enemies. I hope you know what you're doing.
Am I imagining things, or does it look like Washington isn't aware of Mortimer's plan?
Not to put too fine a point on it, Lord Mortimer, but I doubt the Holy See would be in favor of Catholic Louisiana being handed over to secular revolutionaries and king killers.
I should think Monsieur de Richet has an opinion on this subject, does he not?
Think of Mortimer's maps of the world. Ooh.
On the maps of Italy I saw in Mortimer's secret study, he had anticipated movements of troops across Italy. I wouldn't be surprised if he's planning an invasion of Italy by France, and if I push the notion a bit further, I can well imagine that Bonaparte's cannons, financed by the Order, will be used for that purpose. The noose is tightening around poor Piaggi's neck without him even realizing it.
I don't know if I'm the best person to speak about that, Your Eminence.
Ooh, Italy could be invaded.
Well, I think that the French army will enter Italy, and that the Vatican will do whatever France demands of it, if the Vatican wants to retain its place.
You are joking, I hope. Lord Mortimer, I did not come here to listen to such nonsense.
Oh, he's totally a mass manipulator. Damn. This is like intense shit.
What makes you think that, Monsieur de Richet?
Well, Monsieur Bonaparte, here present, has ordered a large number of cannons, and I wouldn't be surprised if they were to be used to keep Italy under control.
Come, sir. What a strange idea. I have enough on my plate with issues in Corsica.
If you say so.
You see, you're...
But Corsica is not where the cannons are to be delivered, is it?
Aye, but... Louis, you are quick-witted. I like you.
You seem to be overlooking something, Messieurs les Français. I also have backers who would be only too pleased to demonstrate the full extent of their fervor by defending the Vatican. Mi auguro che insegnerete l'educazione a questo giovanotto presuntuoso, Sir Gregory.
I hope that you will teach this pretentious young man some manners, Sir Gregory. It looks like I won't be just making friends here.
In any case, my lord, I doubt the English crown will agree.
Ich versichere Ihnen, Emily, nie Preußen wird diese Vereinbarung akzeptieren.
That's not fair that these people are talking in, like, different languages. Thankfully we know, but still.
I assure you, Emily, the Prussian will never accept this agreement. Volner looks like he's set on ruining Mortimer's plan.
Good.
Duchess, I am persuaded that we shall find a common ground.
That's enough, William. These are grave times. We don't care about the fate of Louisiana. That worthless expanse of putrid swamps interests no one but yourself.
Yeah, I think Canada was French and British at the time. I forget what year this is. I think it's 17 something, I believe. What year was the council set in game? And yeah, 1793. And Canada was established in 1867. So Canada doesn't even exist right now. Huh? Could Canada take over Greenland?
For yourself, my friend.
Hold on there, Mr. Royal Gigolo. Lower the volume, and let Sir Gregory finish.
Shit.
Home, Godoy, and now Volner? Mortimer's adversaries are ready to tear each other to pieces, and he takes a malicious pleasure in watching it happen.
How dare
Gentlemen, let us try to remain calm.
There you are, William. See where your projects have taken us, as per usual. Chaos! That's enough. I'm tired. We shall continue this discussion tomorrow, but please be aware that your project will never be ratified. Those who are opposed to this project, follow me. Are you coming with us, Monsieur de Richelieu?
Come, Gregory, I think Louis would rather stay. Wouldn't you, Louis?
No. Screw you,
At
Mortimer.
the risk of displeasing you, my lord, I'd rather follow Sir Gregory. I don't think this is a place for the order.
Louis? No. Let him go, Mr. President. Everyone is free to choose.
Oh shit, I didn't realize the president was sitting there, but I mean, screw them.
How can he be so blind? If he keeps this up, he'll lead our countries to their destruction.
Don't worry, we shall counter him, Sir Gregory.
We have to act immediately.
Calm down, Gregory. We only have to vote against his project, and that's it.
They haven't got a chance. Just one vote will suffice.
True. There is no chance of a unanimous vote. And he knows it. He must be preparing something else. What is he plotting?
Oh. Yeah.
I know about his plan.
What did you just say, Louis?
His aim is for the United States to take the whole of the North American continent.
But that is impossible.
A democratic superpower.
I don't understand. That has nothing to do with the coming vote.
You will ask for France to take over Louisiana, and then hand it over to the United States, and so double the size of their territory.
Once that's done, he will just need to push a bit more, and you will lose North America, Duke Manuel.
God's blood! Has he gone mad?
No, Johann. He has always been mad. Louis, I would like to thank you for what you've just revealed. If not for you, I don't know if we'd have been capable of deciphering his plans quickly enough to be able to counter him.
What are we going to do now that we know about it?
Destroy him.
No! We'll beat him at his own game, my friends. His plan begins with Louisiana, which is still yours, Duke Manuel. He will begin with you. Expect to receive an envoy, French most probably. He will try to convince you by every possible means. Whatever he says, whatever he promises, you have just one response.
What if this is his plan all along? That he wants, I forget what this guy's name is, to try and get everyone, because, I mean, you have to know that, or he had to know that these people were not going to agree. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, what would that even gain? Taking Greenland. That wouldn't even... Yeah. Who has Greenland? I forget now who that... I don't think it's its own... Yeah, it's the Kingdom of Denmark. But why would that have any, like, why would we need to gain more land? To go for a war for what? Like, half of our land is... There's so much space in Canada still. And not everyone is living... I forget what it is. I saw it statistically, but it's not even... Yeah, it's massive, Canada. They're not... It's not even full. Like, I get China. Like, China is one of those places that is... They're basically building on top of each other. Like, they can't build anymore. But Canada, we can expand, like, so much more. It's the cities like Toronto that are massive and super congested, but once you start going out west more, it's like there's nothing. Grow more tree sap. No, I'm outside of the city. In a small town. I can still go to, like, the big cities and stuff, but it's nice I'm not in the hot spot of COVID.
It's war.
Whoops, I didn't mean to click resume right away. Yeah, there's hardly, like... No, why does Canada need to take over anything? And what would that gain anyways, taking over North Korea? That wouldn't gain anything. Your questions don't make any sense, Linux.
If war is what you want, war is what you'll get. And on your own territory, in your homes. Enough games. Spain will join the coalition against France and declare war. You too, Duchess Hillsborough. You will speak to the Queen so that Great Britain commits to going to war with France.
What do you expect from the Papal States, Sir Gregory?
Oh, Sir
What do you
Gregory,
think?
that's what his name
When
is.
they hold a mass, they will go to war, of course. What is it that you didn't understand in what I just told you? We all declare war on France. Militarily, politically, and financially.
Oh, and me.
And me, Sir Gregory? How can I help?
Louis, you have won my trust. The Order will have to act in France, but even before that, I'm going to need you. Right here and right now. Leave me now. I have to prepare for tomorrow. Let's meet early tomorrow morning for the next phase of the conference, which promises to be most exciting. Louis, I'd like to see you a moment, please.
Don't know why, BMO, why they all look like aliens.
Thank you for signing for me today. I won't forget it. I'm going to need you. Help me counter Mortimer on his own ground. Right here. I'm sure he'll try and win some of you over. He needs our votes. Now, you leave that to me. In the meantime, I must ask you to go and see President Washington and persuade him to trust me and join us.
Ooh, yes.
I'll do my best.
You should go right away. There's no time to lose. William already has a head start on us.
Very well. I'll go right away.
Oh, that guy is super creepy looking. Linus, you should be... Oh, Linux, you should be in this game. You mastered that. Yeah, right? He should be one of the characters in there. Ooh, what is that?
Chronicles of the Amber Princess. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character. I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
I don't know why that Sir Gregory guy has all of his... Like... I get it. It's from that time, his face paint, but they... This game, it's fun, but it's not beautiful. That's for sure. It makes him look like an alien or something. It's not the best looking. It looks chalky.
Let me in, please.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but that's impossible.
Who is still
Can
inside?
you at least tell me who is still in the room? I'm looking for a guest.
Of course, sir. It would seem that only Lord Mortimer and Mr. Napoleon are present. The other guests have gone back to their rooms by another door.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for President Washington. Would you know where he is by any chance?
Unfortunately not, sir. All I can say to sir is that the President is no longer in the conference room.
All right. I'll go looking for him myself. Thank you.
Have a good evening, sir.
Where do you get these questions, Linux? How do you think of these things? What if they passed a law in Canada where you can't eat cheeseburger because it makes you fat? Oh my god. I'm gonna guess that Washington went up to his room. I could be wrong, but...
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
Okay, that's... Oh, can I visit her instead? No. Damn, I gotta try and find Washington. Right? Maybe that's what it is.
That's me.
Oh, that's his room. Whoops. His head is full of them. Okay, it's not gonna be that guy's room, because this is...
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Piaggi. Okay, no one's there.
President George Washington.
Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. Let's see if we can do this. Where is he? Like, he's in bed sleeping? Oh. Actually, let's look around his room. And let's see if I can find some cool shit. What is this?
Locked.
Damn, I'm not using all those points because if I have to talk to this guy.
My dear George, I'd like to invite you to join me as planned at my place. I have a project to show you. It is time that the United States played a more important role on the world stage. I understand your reluctance of playing with fire. I know your new country is very young, but rest assured that I would do nothing to jeopardize what we have built together. I look forward to seeing you soon. Your friend, William.
Yeah, I know but I can't really use this stuff. Like, for example, cures negative alterations. I don't have any negative alterations. Displays immunities. I guess I could use that up. Next skill use is free. I guess I could use that up too. And I can only hold 5, so when I've used up some of the stuff, then it grabs it. He's not out there. That's very strange. President of Canada? Well, Prime Minister of Canada said they take cheeseburger from USA because it's fat. And we need carrot instead? What? I have never heard that. Ooh. I don't know. Did we unlock that? It's probably just another one of those.
Portrait of George Washington.
That's kind of funny. A portrait of George Washington and nice. Okay, well, he's not in his room. We just snooped. Okay. Let's try and find him.
Louis? What are you doing in my room?
Flatter him. Yes.
I wanted to have a word with you, but just between ourselves. Here, the walls have ears.
You're right. Caution is the mother of safety. Well, since you're here, can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you, Mr. President.
As you wish. Well, Louis, it's getting late, and this is not my first conference, so let's get straight to the point. You are here to motivate me to change sides.
I have decided not to follow Mortimer.
I noticed. Every man must make his own choice. What can we say? That's the political game. And you did not commit to supporting Mortimer, so there's nothing for you to feel bad about. So, what can I do for you?
Ooh, immunity.
Mr. President, Mortimer is simply leaving you by the wayside. Look how smug he was when he addressed you during the conference. The country closest to his heart is and always will be France. For him, the United States is merely a stooge nation in service of the French.
Louis, your youth might excuse your impetuosity, but not your stupidity. Without Mortimer, the United States wouldn't have made it this far. And against all the odds, we are now a nation which everyone wants to rally around. Whether you understand it or not, it is set to strive ahead.
Oh, shit.
Anyway, you haven't really said what you wanted to say. Tell me, Louis, what have you come here to sell me?
You should join home.
And why would I do that?
Let's shake his faith on Mortimer.
This type of meeting might be familiar to you, but for me, I must admit, Mr. President, it's all a bit over my head.
It's only natural, Louis. But you are managing rather well for a first-timer. You've chosen the wrong allies, that's all.
I hope my mother doesn't hold it against me if I made a mistake. Anyway, if Lord Mortimer does succeed, it would be no mean feat. Did he tell you what he would gain from it?
What do you mean?
Well, Mortimer's plan has been meticulously prepared for many years, I imagine.
Of that you can be sure.
Okay, I'm gonna catch up with chat real quick. Do. Linux, then you could smuggle cheeseburgers. You and I can smuggle cheeseburgers across the border. Yeah, they covered up the law. Yeah, okay. In Canada, if you disagree with government, you get jail time. And no carrot or apple, but you still get cheeseburger later. Oh, okay. On the black market, you're going to be getting cheeseburgers. Yeah, you just, yeah, cheeseburger. You just, I don't know when you kind of left, though, Kier, so I'm not quite sure. We found our mother. She has one arm, or, well, 1.5 arms. And it's mostly been about this council. This, like, episode slash chapter. And it's all political stuff right now. Cheeseburger left about 14 days ago. Oh, you left about 12 days ago.
It's only natural, and his plan leaves nothing to chance.
No, that's what...
He never commits his own fortune, let alone his reputation, since you're the one who takes center stage here.
In fact...
Whether he wins or loses, everything is arranged so that he comes out of it intact.
Yes,
You've got to hand it to him, though. He's a master at putting together a plan which puts himself at no risk.
That's true. Don't worry, you can trust him.
Of course. I'll bet he's invested in a river transport company on the Mississippi or somewhere like that.
It's true I had never thought about what he might have to gain. Tell me what Sir Gregory has to offer that I don't already have with Lord Mortimer.
Oh, tell me what Sir Gregory has to offer that I don't have to. It is in the best interest of the American people. Promise him Louisiana too, a small fortune, keep what you already have. Well, he would keep what he already has. Peace. I'm about halfway through the game, I would say, because there's, I think, 4 or 5 episodes, and I'm now halfway through episode 2. I'm pretty sure. Let's not do sending links today. Right? I'm constantly fighting with this cat. She left for a bit, but now she's back.
You are a man of conviction, Mr. President. You would never make a choice that could cost the American people very dearly. If Mortimer falls, he will bring the United States down with him. Haven't the American people suffered enough?
I would never do anything that would put my people in danger.
Exactly. Therefore, choose your allies wisely, sir.
I must admit, your arguments do make sense, Louis. Louis, you convinced me. I congratulate you for your performance, because I didn't think it could happen.
I merely exposed the facts to you.
Don't spoil everything with your false modesty now. You really were very good, and that's that. In any case, I shall follow you on this one. This may well arouse Lord Mortimer's wrath, but I must put the United States before anything else. Have we finished, Louis?
Absolutely, Mr. President. I shan't keep you any longer. Allow me to take my leave.
Good night, Louis. Get some rest. Tomorrow will be a very big day.
Well, that's one thing out of the way. Only thing left to do is wait for the conference to resume tomorrow morning.
Okay, some shit's gonna happen before bed. This can't be that simple. Oh, I found a sweet spot. Oh, did I find that sweet spot? How does that actually work, that mod pool? I've never actually had anyone redeem it yet. Oops. Okay, we'll do a poll. Let's do a poll. Watch out, Molly. Okay, you're gonna fall, so you're gonna have to go on my lap. Okay, so you vote by typing Linux puts link or Linux puts no link. And that means the link that he was talking about, not just, you can't just put some random link then, whatever you're choosing, as long as it's appropriate. Actually, let's make it a little easier. That's better. Just put a Y or an N. So N is obviously no. Y is obviously yes. And I just hope I did it right too. This is my first time doing a poll, so. Oh, this is my room. Okay.
Good evening, Monsieur le Français.
What? That guy's in. She's in a room? Oh, wow. We're at a tie. So the poll is, I guess you're the tiebreaker here. Hold on, let me just untangle my cat. So it's hidden. No, it's tied right now. So we have Linux wants to put a link in the chat. And I said no, but then he redeemed a poll in order to, and he wanted to make a poll to see if he should put, or if he can put the link in there or not. And so I made a poll, and N is no and Y is yes. And right now we're at a 50% chance. Oh, you already voted no? I know, but you actually have to physically put an N or a Y so that it counts. If you don't mind doing that. Or put a Y, it doesn't matter if you wanted to do yes or no. So. So 60% no and 40% yes. So. So that is a no, unfortunately, Linux. Hashtag stop the link.
You're here. What a charming surprise. I'm beginning to think you can't be without me.
You have managed to penetrate my armor, sir. Am I disturbing you, perhaps?
Go to bed, Louis. This is not the right time. Not at all, Emily.
That's not what I said.
Ah, by the way, congratulations on choosing Sir Gregory this evening. You surprised me. I wasn't
If you put it in anyways, I'm going to time you out.
It.
Why, Emily? Can't you read me like an open book?
Not as well as you read me, it would seem.
I'll teach you if you'd like.
There's nothing. I'd like more.
Tell me, are these visits to Mortimer's always so intense?
Yes and no. My sister doesn't normally disappear like she has. Any news of your mother?
Ooh.
I've seen her, Emily.
What? When was that?
A little earlier, just before the conference. She was hiding.
And did you manage to speak to her?
She's not the same. I don't know what's been happening to her, but she's changed. I found her in a deplorable state with one of her hands cut off. She was saying crazy things, bordering on delirium.
What? Did you say one of her hands was cut off? What happened to her?
I don't know. She wouldn't say.
And did she tell you why she shot Emma?
No. Unfortunately, we were unable to broach the subject. She seemed terribly upset, Emily. There's something strange going on here. She was fearful of something or someone.
Excuse me, Louis, but until we see proof of the contrary, she's the one who is sowing death everywhere she goes. We are the ones who ought to be fearful.
I know.
No, I apologize for that remark. Who do you think she's hiding from? Mortimer?
I don't know. Maybe.
Just because it's on, like, it doesn't have anything to do with what we're talking right now anyways. So, and I've already said no. So, and we made a poll. No one wants to see the link, so. Yeah, Canada will invade your home. Yeah, exactly, Dart Bunny. No need to out it here.
Louis, I don't want to pile it on, but I would understand her feelings there. You ought to be wary of Mortimer. He's a manipulator, a liar, a coward who doesn't assume his responsibilities at all.
What exactly happened between you two, Emily? You're so radically
so
against
sassy. I love
Can
it.
we change subject, please? I didn't come here to go through all that again.
Of course, it's late. You're right.
Oh my god.
Come, Louis.
Dun dun dun.
My friends, do not worry. assure you that Lord Mortimer's plan will never see the light of day.
Seriously, dude? Normally, I don't mind if people talk about streaming and stuff, but I feel like you purposely are just trying to like, it has nothing to do with what we're talking about, and then just to throw it in there and then be like, I will be streaming No Man's Sky soon if that's okay. Like, that's literally advertising. Like, you're not even... Just no. That's just something you just don't do.
We'll deal with informing our allies, but for the time being, I need you to make a stand.
Thank you, Dart Bunny. Oh, actually, that was... Oh, thank you, Moobot. I was already on my way to... Thank you. I thought at first that was you, Dart Bunny, but... Which I'm sure you would have... That was one of the phrases that he said.
What do you think about Monsieur de Richet?
I don't know yet. I feel there's great potential in him.
He looks like he can be trusted.
Why isn't he with us? He was opposed to Mortimer.
I'll wait and see. I'm still not sure of his position. And
my problem is he has a whole bunch of usernames, so that's the issue. Honestly, it's been the last straw anyways, so you know what? That's the only thing that I'm wary about is the several usernames. Oh. Sorry, BMO. I have certain phrases so that it just times them out anyways. Maybe I'll just, hold on a sec. Bear with me for a second. Yeah, he does make new accounts. Thank you. It's like practice, you know? Slowly getting more and more and more practice. Hold on a sec, actually. Why am I doing it there when I could just do it here? Oh, 100%. He doesn't start off like that, which is why it's like later on in the stream. And then that's when he pisses me off, is later on. Oh, 100%. Thank you, BMO. Yeah, I've had to deal with some nasty customers, so I'm getting a little better. Okay, I can't do it right now anyways. I'll do it later. Oh, here we go. There we go. I was trying to do that, but then I had to wait. Okay. Okay. I was trying to, so I remember Ergo saying that. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I can have those phrases back. What was the first phrase? Hold on a sec. Sorry, BMO. Okay, I'll turn off the first phrase. Yeah, it was because of him. That's why I had that as a phrase. Sorry about that. That's not a phrase anymore anyways. Okay. What were you saying? Before my MooBot deleted everything. But yeah, he right? I was kind of looking forward to that. That's the thing though, he knows what he was doing. Like that doesn't have anything to do what we're talking about. And then like I don't mind people talking about their streaming and whatever, like that's fine. As long as people I sound like a dick, but it was the way that he said it as well. Like, we're not even talking about that. It'd be different if we're playing No Man's Sky and we're talking about streaming, and then he's like, yeah, like, I stream No Man's Sky too, or I was thinking of doing it. Then fine, but we're talking about something totally different, and then he just throws it in there. And that's what also pisses. And then on top of everything, and that's when I just kind of lost it there. It's what taken me how long? How long he's been like a couple weeks now, and now I just kind of lost it. And finally, no. Right? And sorry, Kier. I totally did not see your message throughout all that ruckus. Right? I've given him so many chances, and Ergo, the one time that he was here, he's given him a million chances, and he was timing him out because he normally, like, Ergo was just so happened to be here. Like, he'll pop in, but Ergo was actually watching, and then he realized what this guy was in chat. But then he wasn't around to know who this was anyway, so he kept tying him out, and he just had a million chances. So oh yeah, that was your first. Yeah, right? He was so annoying the first time that you popped in. That was horrible. Right? I'm totally okay with that. Like if he was just chill. It doesn't make any. And then if I don't answer, then he starts pouting too about his dumb questions. So, but yeah, Kier, no, the cat hasn't knocked anything over. I totally agree, BMO. There would be times where it is kind of normal chat, you know? But then it gets way too much. And when people, I mean, no, Kier. He would get angry, that's the thing. That's not pouting, but he'd get angry. That was just a coincidence. A horrible timing for me not seeing your question and then oh man. Anyways, let's just get back to the game and enjoy this intense cutscene because I think there's other people. I don't know what this was, but that was a thing.
Duchess Hillsborough. Why isn't she here?
She's busy. Don't worry about her.
Oh, isn't it time to replace her?
Not so fast, sir. She is an important figure. You ought to have a little more faith in her.
What are we going to do about Washington?
He will be a hard nut to crack. On our chessboard, he is Mortimer's king.
Don't worry. Mr. President only wants one thing. To keep his dear America united. He won't jeopardize everything he has achieved on a whim.
He has been serving Mortimer for quite some time. It won't be easy to bring him around. I have asked Monsieur de Richet to approach him. Let us have faith in him. I sense that Mr. Peru is about to surprise us too.
Yet he is Mortimer's strong arm in France.
He knows his time has come, and I believe he is intelligent enough to realize it means he is no longer any use to Mortimer.
Oh, you want out
Do you
there?
feel all right, Mr. Godoy? You haven't said a word.
Please excuse me, gentlemen. I feel tired.
Oh, I see. I think it is high time you left us then. Now!
Oh, so he knows. Right, BMO? We're totally getting to the meat of the drama. This is intense. And where is... Oh, was it? Her name's Emily,
Emily?
right? Yeah. Where is she?
Emily? Are you there?
Sir, the conference is about to begin. You are expected in the conference room.
Tell them I'm coming. Thank you.
Come on, Louis. The game is back on.
My friends, the conference is about to begin. Please excuse me if I troubled you last night with my project. I understand that you might well have a few questions to ask. As you know, the final vote will be cast in a few days. This morning's aim is to answer your questions and check the temperature of your respective positions, so that we may reach a greater understanding.
As always, Lord Mortimer.
We parted in perfect disagreement, my lord. Where would you like us to take it from?
Come, sir. Please let William believe he still has a chance of winning us over. Otherwise, his imprecations will lack panache, and we shall be bored stiff.
Oh,
Right? I just love what they're. Well, to be fair, she does have a sister named Emma, and so I couldn't remember if it was Emily or Emma. She has like a twin sister. I do have bad tasting beans still. Unless. I'll give you a hint. It'd probably be best to redeem it when it's not in a cutscene, because I won't be talking as much for this game. At least with No Man's Sky, I will be talking. Or like any other kind of that style. So if you do want to redeem it tonight, you could, but I would suggest when I'm like running around and not talking. My cat is crazy. I like it. I love how snuggly she is, but sometimes it gets a little bit much. She's super needy, so needy. This is why she's just super. She follows me absolutely everywhere. I turn around and there she is, and I walk away to a different room and I turn around and there she is. So needy. At least she likes to be held. I'll carry her around the house and she just chills out with me. No, I wanted to be fair for you. I don't mind. I'll eat the gross beans. I don't mind at all. Right? Why is your cat super or your dog super needy? It just follows you everywhere. Oh my god, that's awesome. My dog, she's so independent. I thought she was a schmoozer. But no, it's my cat that's a schmoozer. Although I've been told this is what Siamese are like. They're just like insanely attached. Thank you for the redeem. For the hydrate. Oh, she cries and barks for pets. What kind of dog do you have? She just bumps into the mic stand. Okay, I am going to resume and get some of the long ass what are they called? Shit, I just forgot what they're called. Oh, Yorkshire Terrier. They're so cute. Tad bigger. Well, I'd say about the same size as my dog. She's a Chihuahua. Put the cat outside thing to redeem? What? Okay, yes, cutscene time.
I assure you, I'm convinced that a good night's sleep has brought sound advice, and that this morning will be even more interesting.
Oh, it will be
Therefore,
interesting.
I would like to go around the table in order to hear everyone's first impressions.
Well, I am still firmly against it. Even though my choice won't count.
Against.
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 And you, Duke Manuel?
Against, of course.
Well, as for me, I am for Lord Mortimer's project, despite Duchess Hillsborough's overwhelmingly convincing nocturnal attentions.
What? So Emily was playing at trying to win over guests last night?
Oh.
It was nothing more than a friendly little chat, of course.
How could it be otherwise? And by the way, remember me to your husband when you see him. And you, President Washington, what is your position?
Well, you see, Monsieur Bonaparte, I would rather you'd have forgotten me for a minute. William, I am sorry, but I cannot follow you this time.
George?
I'm sorry, my
I am
cat's in the way.
against William.
What is she doing?
Please excuse me. I cannot commit the United States to such an enterprise.
Yeah, I think she, and I forgot about that. She has a husband. Like, I don't know. Oh my god, I'm gonna get that cat in a second. Or she's just gonna dick off anyways. There she goes. You guys get to see like up close kitty. But yeah, I guess she slept with everyone. Or well, maybe not George Washington, but the younger guys, I guess. She has one of those feeders that you just fill the top and it just like lets it out. Like she eats those, not automatic, but it just like fills itself up, the bowl. He's wearing the square and compass. No, it's not empty. She's just super needy. She's a Siamese. And she thinks it's super cool that I'm sitting here. This is like our spot. So, right? It is called love. So when I, like super sure, I checked it yesterday and she had lots. She doesn't eat that much. I don't know if you've ever had a cat, but they are super duper. Team check the feeder, cat feeder. I do need to go get her some more, but it's not quite empty yet. It's just kitty cuddles, that's what it is.
It's just too risky.
Well, that leaves just yourself and Monsieur Peru, Louis.
You're all making me sick. Look at yourselves.
What?
You are pathetic!
Have you been drinking or what?
There you are, quibbling away. My lord Duke this, and Madame Duchess that. You know very well that we're nothing but puppets on a damn string.
Jacques, Camille.
Let's end the charade. It's over.
Jacques.
My lord, thank you for everything you've done for me over the years. But it didn't come for free. And now I see the price is too high to pay. I'll stop.
Come, Jacques, we'll talk it over.
No, I'm finished. I want my freedom back, my lord.
Oh,
I shall no longer work for you.
My god. Oh my god. Like, oh my god. What the hell? Well, we'll take a chat break for a second. While I try and think of this. This is going to be intense. It's totally a Siamese thing. My dad used to have a Siamese as well. And he was saying, like back in the day, he was saying that they will talk your ear off. And they're by your side 24/7. They're just super duper needy. I told you cats have cost me more sex than other animals combined. He's kind of been a dick, this guy. Like, that's the reason why I do have all these punches, like the black eye and everything, because of the crazy lady. I tried to stop. Like, he was yelling at the crazy lady, and then she admits later on, after I just got pummeled from him, that she did kind of deserve being yelled at. But we've had like these weird little moments together. Like in the garden, he was kind of nice to me, but I don't know. I haven't really talked to this guy enough. But if I intervene, I mean, is now he just going to be super pissed at me? Or do I not intervene? Like, we don't really know anything about him anymore. Or not anymore, but we don't really know too much about him. Yeah, maybe that's why he doesn't really talk, is because he's like a forced... Well, if I don't intervene, someone else possibly might. Maybe we might not see anything here. See, everything's telling me to intervene. But then at the same time, like, I also don't want to intervene because I don't really know him. Okay, let's intervene. Only because someone else might intervene. I mean, there's what, like 6 other people in this room? And what, I can only be the only one to intervene? Right? Especially since he seems scared of Mortimer at the beginning. Right? Save a life. Let's intervene.
Wait! Doris,
oh,
you just
no.
can't help it, can you? Stop trying to play the hero, man!
Stop playing the hero, man. Ooh, does this make it free? He doesn't.
Monsieur, I know I don't really know you, but you seem like a decent person.
I have done so many horrible things.
Like,
You
punch
blame
me in the
yourself,
face.
I can see that. Everything's not lost.
I don't want to do bad things anymore.
You can take control of yourself again. You can fix whatever it is you've done.
Do you really believe that?
Of course, Jacques. You'll have all the time you need.
Ooh, let's stand together.
Jacques, you're not alone.
There's nothing you can do against him.
Of course there is. We've already started.
How can you say that knowing he's already probably gotten rid of your mother, Louis?
No, he hasn't. She's still here. She's alive, Jacques.
But...
Yes, trust me.
Be firm, I think.
Jacques, don't shoot. Give me the gun. Come on.
Sorry, Louis.
No. Oh! Oh, shit. Whoops. Fuck. Fuck. No. Oh, I should have used one of my skills. Damn it. I could have found out Jacques Peru's secret. Damn it. Oh, that was horrible. I actually did kind of want to save him. Although now Kier's happy. Damn it. Damn it. Damn. That's so sad. God damn it. Fuck. Oh, that sucked. I'm so mad right now. And I can't even go back. Oh. Oh man, that sucks. I'm just taking a moment. Like a moment to myself. Darn it. Okay, the show must go on. Yeah, I think you were, well, I was trying to save him. Damn it. I wanted to know his secret. Oh, well, Google. I'll Google that later. Damn it. Actually, do you guys want to know his secret? I will tell you his secret. Right? At least I tried. Do you guys want to know what his secret is? What is Jacques Perou's secret? Because I'm curious what his secret is. Damn. Oh. I don't know. I'll have to figure it later. What? Totally cheating. Your Twitch contract says no cheating on stream. Well, it's not really cheating. It's like... It's like, I'm just looking it up. Because I can't even go back. It's in the past. It's already gone. It's done. It's over with. So how is that cheating? Right? I wish we made money. Contract signing money. That would be cool. I'm pretty sure that cheating is like when you, I don't know exactly, my brother did it like way back where he had, I don't know how he did it. I think it was some kind of app, not app, but something on he had in his Xbox so that it would lag everyone else except him so that he could get a whole bunch of kills on Call of Duty. And then that's when he got banned. And that would be considered cheating. Because I don't think, don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure that using like cheat codes and stuff, I don't see why that would be an issue. Like, for example, The Sims 4, if you used like a money cheat, I don't see how that would be an issue. As long as it doesn't interfere with other people's gaming. If it's your own game, then that's fine. I'm pretty sure. Lag switch? Yes, lag switch. That's what it was called. I was trying to see. It doesn't really say. Oh, here we go. Hold on. I won't spend too much time on this because we'll just continue through, but... Oh, it's a dialogue. Oh. Okay, well, what is the secret? Damn, so that was like way before to know about a secret. Apparently, I had to like go find him on a balcony or something. So I'll look at that later, and then I'll tell you guys what it is later. Yeah, like if you do something with like an online server, I don't know, I can't even think of stuff that you could do, but if you make it so that you can win, then that would be cheating. Right? I'm so invested. I want to know. But it doesn't like quite say. It's just basically saying all that I see is like, this is how you get to that alternate. But I just want to straight out know, like, I'm not going to go back and... This is so annoying. Apparently he tells you, so if you go to the balcony and... Yeah, if you talk to him on the balcony and you say nothing, he'll just start telling you his whole life story. Interesting. Oh, here's a walkthrough. Will it tell me? Okay. We blocked. Okay, I think we're getting there. Face to face. Oh, here we go. Oh, I thought I just saw it. Room. Oh. Huh. Okay, I can't find it. We'll it's so weird. It's not like, hold on. Wow, there's so much alternate stuff that I could have done. Okay, yes. The savages, and I'll engage a confrontation. Okay, head back to the room. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, episode 3, face to face. Mortimer. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, hold on. Trial of faith. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I can't find it. What is Jack Prue's secret? I want to know. Oh, here it is. Can I show things on YouTube and display capture? Is that a thing? Can I do that? I guess so. We can watch YouTube. Can we not? Okay, we're just gonna... Hold on a sec. Okay. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I had it here. Okay, hold on. YouTube. Okay, here it is. I found it. Here we go. We're just gonna have to put up with the annoying stuff in the background.
With the same electrolytes as Gatorade and no sugar.
Oh, and this sound as well.
Gatorade does water.
Okay, here we go.
Quick Check showed me the best Capital One card I could get approved for with 100% certainty.
Whoops.
Even before I...
Okay, here we go.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Oh, this is 5 minutes long. Okay, hold on a sec.
Hey, Peru's name tag's fallen off. And his door's ajar.
This is intense. This is like a 5-minute video. Hold on a sec. Then we'll all know his secret. Wow, this guy's person's Right? I must know. Okay, hello, Molly. Oh, so instead of going right to George Washington's place, I could have went to Peru's place. So I think that's why. That's what I could have done. Oh, there he is on the balcony. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, shit. Where's my mouse? My dear Eleanor, I wanted to share with you my calmer thoughts at the moment, regardless to say how much I miss you and how much I regret having to be separated from you. But I know you will be virtuous, courageous, and safe with your sister, Marie Helene. I will never be able to mend my mistakes, but I do know how to save you from their consequences once and for all. Be always assured of my fatherly devotion and affection. Never doubt it, come what may. You must know that everything will turn out to be the best now. I am determined to protect you, whatever the price I have to pay, and so be confident and serene in times of ordeal. With all my love, your ever proud father. So he was already gonna, like, kill himself. He already had that in his mind. This is so sad. Yeah, a suicide letter. Oh, okay, we don't have to. I read this, so let's skip ahead. A little speck. You were right. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let me pause this and start a timer. Okay. So I cannot say 2 for 5 minutes once the timer starts. Now.
Leave me, Doris. I don't feel like talking. Are you gonna keep sticking to me like glue? Hell's bells, I don't deserve this. There's nothing you can do for me.
What's going on? Maybe I can help.
Not anymore, you can't. Not against him. But thanks for the offer.
Who are you talking about?
You know very well.
Lord Mortimer? You talk as if you were in danger, monsieur. Has he threatened you in any way?
I'm done for, Monsieur de Richet. I played with the devil, and I lost.
Don't you think it would be good for you to shed your burden?
That is my intention.
You're worried. You have a secret. You're afraid of talking about it. You're protecting someone who is dear to you, and apparently you're prepared to die for that person.
Twice over.
Are you afraid for your daughter?
What are you? Be careful, de Richet. Be very careful what you're about to say if you don't want to go flying off the balcony!
No, I know, but we are watching this here, too. Oh my gosh. I just... I did. Although I didn't say... I did say, technically, grammar... Oh my god. If we're going by grammar, I technically said T-O-O.
What do you know about her?
Nothing, apart from the fact that you love her and you're saying goodbye to her. I read your letter on your desk.
I ought to get rid of you.
Perhaps I can help you.
The hero syndrome. You always think you can fix things. She will be safer far away from me. That's it. What's more, no one must find out where or who she is. Is that clear?
Perfectly.
You actually guessed a secret love child? That's awesome. What was your question, though, Kier? I didn't see the question.
Why say goodbye to her? She must still need you.
The only thing she needs is for him never to find her. Time is short, Louis. Follow my advice. Find your mother if she's still alive, and get out of here. Flee this damned island of doom.
Are we in danger?
You've been in danger since the minute you set foot on this rock. He wants you. He's sizing you up. He is circling around you. It's blindingly obvious, and you flattered as you are, will soon be running around for him just to keep your place among his precious few. It feels so good to be accepted by him. You will experience power, wealth, glory. He will give it all to you until one day you will feel so eaten up inside.
Scroll up if you want. I totally missed that. Oh, I didn't see that when you said that. I bet it's a secret child or something. You could use a change. Okay. I mean, I believed you, but... Right? He's so hardcore, this guy. When did you say that question, Kier? That was way up there. I missed that. You could use to change. Is that what I said? It's hard. I'm definitely gonna raid afterwards. Okay, well, afterwards we'll finish this and then I'll do the bean. We'll finish this. There's like a minute left.
That you will no longer know who you are. You will find yourself void of all conscience, of all freedom. You can no longer look at yourself in the mirror without feeling sick.
Refuse, I tell you. From now on, say no. No!
Look, I'm sorry about what happened on the night you arrived. You're a good man, Louis.
Oh, he actually said sorry. He says sorry for that. Damn.
Me, I shall take back my freedom tomorrow morning. I'm through with it all.
There you go. Back in the saddle. I'm glad to hear it.
Come on. It's late. I'd like to get some rest.
Very well. I'll leave you then. See you tomorrow, monsieur.
Wow. That was intense. So we didn't really have to save him. I mean, we could have found out his secret. Although we would have felt bad for killing him anyways. If we did find out his secret before then. It is an effect. Right? Making me read a comment that says the word. Oh, but I'll still do it anyways. Because I guess I did lose. Oh. Right? Poor girl lost a father. Because I just... just a horrible hero. Okay, so what have I not tried? Oh, I'm not looking forward to that dead fish one. That's a new one. Ew. Or do we do spoiled milk? Spoiled milk or dead fish? Because I do really like coconut, and that would be kind of nice to have coconut. Ooh, or canned dog food. I've now eaten all the ones that are not so bad, and I should have started with ones that are really bad, and then just gotten progressively, like, slowly to the good ones. Not that any of these taste like barf. Does not taste good. Or moldy cheese or something like that. But now the gross ones are left, like canned dog food, dead fish, spoiled milk. Booger, I guess, is not so bad, but still, it's gross. Okay, I'll do spoiled milk. Hold on, I have to get a few white ones before I do this. See, the problem is I want to keep going, but it is like 3:30 in the morning. Oh, this is so hard. This is such a choice. Okay, so here's the first one. Let's see if it's coconut or spoiled milk. Oh. Ooh. That's actually really gross. I don't even want to finish it. Oh, that was so gross. Ew. Ew. Oh, that was gross. It actually tasted like spoiled milk. That one is the... Ugh. Okay, let me just like chew it all out so I don't keep tasting it. Ew, how do you... Oh, you accidentally left a cup of unused in your closet for a year. Ew, that's super gross. Ugh. Okay, so I say, on that note, we'll do one more chapter, and then we'll end the stream there. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, because this is just too juicy. Man, this is getting so good. Just a little bit.
I don't understand.
A little bit of a night owl.
Only recently.
Monsieur Perrault has lost his mind. It's obvious.
Yet another way for the French to make a spectacle of themselves. Well, once again, it has worked.
My friends, let us settle down, please.
You're welcome, Kier.
We are all in shock, of course. Let us praise Louis's gesture anyway. You did what you could.
Yes, it was very noble of you, Louis.
It wasn't your fault.
There was nothing else you could have done.
I think everyone needs a little rest. Can you stay a moment?
Of course.
Okay. So that I can use. Ooh. Yeah. We're kind of getting to the nitty-gritty with my manuscripts anyways. Great, I have to talk to him. He's gonna be friggin' pissed that I didn't take his side.
Louis, I wanted to talk to you a moment about what has happened. All this is tragic, but I wanted to thank you for doing what you could.
I wasn't able to save him.
You couldn't, Louis. You mustn't blame yourself. It is not your fault.
Is it your fault, Mortimer? Oh, damn. Let's just slap him in the face.
I know this has nothing to do with me, my lord, but don't you think you're partly to blame? It won't escape your attention that he incriminated you before he took his own life.
I heard what he said, yes. Monsieur Perrault appeared to blame me for his condition. I certainly encouraged him to succeed, but I wasn't aware he couldn't handle the pressures of the situation. Of course, his duties in Paris were very difficult. The choices he had to make were burdensome. But that was the path he had chosen. Should I not have helped him to succeed, perhaps? You heard him yourself. His duties as judge got the better of him.
Did you push him into it?
I wouldn't say push, but I did encourage him, yes. I thought it was my duty to help him as much as I could, to become the court judge he dreamed of being. I thought he was capable of it. It appears I was mistaken, unfortunately. What a pity he didn't come and speak to me. What a waste.
What are your plans now?
What do you mean?
For the conference. After the disappearances of both Elizabeth Adams and my mother, and now the death of Mr. Perlu, I should imagine that your guests are all packing their bags.
This might come as a bit of a shock to you, perhaps because it was so difficult to bring all these figures together. But I am convinced that none of them is preparing to leave.
What do you mean?
Are you serious?
They are all very experienced politicians, and though they are, of course, affected by the situation, they know full well that such an opportunity will not come again for a long, long time, if ever. They each represent their nation, and know full well that what is at stake here.
Right? I don't trust Mortimer either. I could do that, but why would I do that? Why would I make my camera the big one and then the game the tiny one? Right? I can't believe that he just brushed off the death of Peru. That was horrible. I don't like him at all. He's super sketchy. And just, he seems manipulative. Passive-aggressive verbal sparring sessions are really fun, right? My cat's gone anyways. She just left. She'll be back, but she left.
Is far greater than the death of poor Monsieur Peru. You'll see. I am confident that they will all be ready to resume the conference.
If you say so. Allow me to take my leave, please.
Of course. You ought to get some rest. Oh, Louis, one more thing,
It
please.
just appeared out of nowhere.
What a pity you didn't support me during the conference.
Right, I was
I hope
right.
I can count on you on the day of the vote. This major project needs men like you, Louis.
Fuck you! Thank you, but no.
I'm flattered, my lord, but I don't know what could possibly make me change my mind.
Please, don't refuse me my last hope.
Don't mix hope with illusion, my lord.
And you, illusion with strategy, my friend.
You win. I'll let you have the last word. I'll see you later, my lord.
Unless I guess he said strategy, or strategy. I guess I could have maybe... Can I talk to him again?
I'll see you later, Louis.
No. I guess maybe I could have told him... Oh, what happened to the bird? The bird's still... What? He's not going to clean up his dead bird? I should have probably told him that I was going to support him and then just totally blindsided him like Survivor. That would have been kind of exciting. Can I not go downstairs? There we go. I wonder if I can get to Emily's room. Because... Who's this?
Monsieur Johann van Vulner.
Can I go in here? Oh my god, I can. Shit.
Congratulations, Monsieur de Richet. You made the right decision at the conference. What can I do for you?
Any news of the Al-Azifir?
Do you have any news regarding your search for the Al-Azif?
Oh yeah, that stupid book.
You are straight to the point this time. I appreciate that. I shall allow myself to reply only because we are now on the same side. But keep it to yourself. My search is over. We have it.
Where is it? Ooh. Let's see, is this?
Congratulations. You were quicker than me.
Oh, don't blame yourself. You had no chance of getting the better of Sir Gregory.
Well, at least I tried. So, tell me, where did you find it?
Would you believe that your mother gave it to Emily's twin sister before we arrived on the island? Apparently she asked her to hide it, and once she had done so, your mother intended to kill her. But Emma, Emily's sister, survived. So Gregory realized this and hid her in his apartment to tend to her, without anyone knowing. When she came around, Emma rallied to Sir Gregory and told him where the Al-Azif was. And that was it. That's one good thing. Done and dusted.
Is anything wrong?
Oh, well, if I were you, Louis, I would be careful. Emma is still alive. And when your mother turns up, I wouldn't be surprised if she considers she has a score to settle with her.
You're right. It's quite probable.
I think that Sir Gregory will do all he can to calm the situation down, but there's no guaranteeing that she won't find a way of taking her revenge on your mother. However, keep it to yourself. We never spoke to each other.
Thank you for this information, sir.
Oh, don't mention it, Louis. It's natural. We are playing on the same side now. You can always count on me.
On that note, I don't want to take up any more of your time.
Oh, not at all, Louis.
Oh, not
Come back
at all.
whenever you want.
I'll see you later.
I don't really trust that guy either. He's kind of weird. Right? No one's ever really mentioned it. I think they just said one little thing about his face, and that was it. Although I do notice it gets a little bit better. In the beginning, when it first happened, it was pretty bad. Who is this? Oh, this is Emily's room. That girl that left. What is this shit?
A chest with a half circle pattern.
Oh, I have the key. Nice.
All right. I've retrieved everything. My dear Elizabeth, I'm writing to inform you of some unfortunate news. We won't be able to meet as planned on the first Sunday of May. I've been told that you're no better, and, unfortunately, your brothers and I are absolutely snowed under by the work required to govern this new country. Please excuse us. As soon as we can get free, even if it's just for a day, I promise we shall come and see you. Your loving father, John Adams. P.S. Don't hold it against your mother if she still isn't ready. Please don't judge her. I'm sure you'll be able to put all of this behind you one day.
Interesting. That's kind of sad. I love the music in this game.
A drachma.
Huh. Anything else in here? What's
A
this?
novel of the initiation of a young woman into June 11th, 1791. My dear Elizabeth, your last letter gave me much cause for concern. Your words were so cold, as if emotions no longer matter to you. Father maintains that the secondary effects of your treatment still trouble you, but that they will soon subside. Should I believe him? I cling to the belief that we shall soon see each other again, at long last. Right soon. Your loving sister, Abigail. P.S. Don't forget to tell me what present you want.
Aw. That's so sad. We don't even know what really happened to her.
August 24th, 1792. Elizabeth, I am driven to despair and doubt there is any point in writing to you. I'm not even sure you'll receive my letters. Father controls my correspondence more and more. I am certain he filters our exchanges. Thankfully, one of the chambermaids is able to help me get my letters to you, but they still remain unanswered. I often think about you and pray every day to be able to hold you tight. We have so much time to make up. I beg you, answer me, please. Your loving sister, Abigail. P.S. That horrible woman came again yesterday. She spent a long time speaking with Father. I didn't understand everything because they spoke in French, but I'm sure they were talking about you.
Oh, that's his his mother.
3rd of November, 1791. My dear sister, the cancellation of our reunion hit me like a stab to the heart. Father told me it was for your well-being, but I can't help but blame him. He claims that your condition has worsened and that it could be dangerous for both of us if we met. If only I knew where you were, believe me, I'd be at your side. I haven't received any news from you in a long time. Please write. Your loving sister, Abigail. P.S. I hope you like the enclosed talisman.
Okay, well, there's nothing really else to see. I love how she pulled the mattress off of the bed. And, like... Okay, Molly.
The remedy of the gods.
Oh my gosh, Molly. You're right in front of the camera. You're, like, blocking it right off. Come here. Come on. Come on down there. Oh, this is Piaggi.
Your Eminence.
Ah, Louis. You were admirable. You didn't manage to save Peru, but whatever you do, don't blame yourself. You did your best.
Come here.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
It's not going to help matters for Mortimer. Now he has one less vote for the conference.
Get your ass over here and do some cat cuddles. He doesn't look too put out, though.
You don't seem too affected by it, though.
Oh, I meant
Louis,
Mortimer.
I do not appreciate your remark, which I will put down to the indiscretions of youth. I am here in the interests of the Holy See. But I am above all a Christian, and it hurts me to see lost souls take a wrong turn.
Of course. Of course. But even with such a setback, I'd still be wary of Mortimer. I sense he has still a few surprises in store for us.
Oh, I fully agree with you. I've been told about Washington. Congratulations, Louis. I must admit, though, when I first saw you, I would never have put money on you succeeding. Well, I was wrong.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
On that note, I shall leave you, Louis. I see you later.
Okay, bye. Oh, he just appeared. He just sat back down again. Okay, who else can I visit? Who's this?
President George Washington.
I guess we're just gonna visit everyone today. Since it's letting us. I think he's over here. What is this? Is he out here or no? Huh. Where is he? He's not there. He's not there. Huh. He's not in his room? Oh, strange. He must be somewhere else then. I'm not quite sure if it is on Xbox. I hope it is. That would be cool. Is this...
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Okay, so that was Piaggi's room. So this is my room, and I just need to find the Duchess's room. Because we should probably visit the Duchess. Is this her room?
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Oh, Godoy I can visit. He's a shit, though.
Monsieur de Richet, I have no time. I was about to join Sir Gregory. Come back later.
Sorry, Molly. You stole my mouse pad, so...
I wanted to talk to you a moment and...
I am expected. I'm sorry. We shall talk later.
That guy's such an ass. Fine, screw you, buddy.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough. No answer. Nothing.
Emily? Emily, are you there? Emily!
Yes. Louis, is that you?
Yes, let me in.
I'm sorry, Louis. I don't feel very well. I'll see you later.
Are you sure everything's all
I
right?
wonder if her sister's in there with her.
Are you still there?
Is she gonna open up? Because I can't move. Oh. Or is she just gonna do it over and over again?
There?
Oh.
Emily!
Yes. Louis, is that you?
Right?
Yes, let me in.
I'm sorry, Louis. I don't feel very well. I'll see you later.
Are you sure everything's all right? Are you still there?
Oops, so it doesn't let me go see her. Interesting. Okay. Can I go downstairs? That would be kind of cool. No, I can't go downstairs. So whoever's up here, that's it. Who's this?
Shouldn't have put it on Bonaparte.
Oh, he just left the room, didn't he? Oh, I can't reach up there, can I? No.
The Battle of Alexander at Issus, or how Alexander the Great triumphed over King Darius. My dearest son, I'm writing to implore you to act quickly. The situation is rapidly worsening here. Paoli continues to steer our motherland, Corsica, toward open warfare between France and England. His men are everywhere. We are obliged to go into hiding and are unable to remain in the same place for more than 2 days. I wouldn't be surprised if they targeted us. Make haste, my son. You hold our destiny in your hands. Your loving mother, Maria Letizia Bonaparte. It's a beautiful weapon. A lovely damask blade. Carmelite water. They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost.
Okay, I think that is everything, unless I can go through here. No. Not through here, right? Okay, no. That's it. I believe that... Who's this? Oh.
I am sorry, sir, but you are unable to access Monsieur Peru's room while we gather his personal effects.
Makes sense.
I already mentioned it yesterday. Either to you or to someone else. Impossible to tell with you people.
Yes, sir.
Your yes is not sufficient. Tell the others, for crying out loud. Remember to close my window once you've done.
Monsieur Bonaparte.
Sorry, Dorishi. I have no time for traitors such as yourself.
Oh my god.
If you are here, it's because Lord Mortimer agreed to include you. And what's the first thing that you do? You betray him by following Sir Gregory and bending over backwards to turn Washington against him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was free to vote as I pleased. I didn't realize I had to vote for Lord Mortimer in order to show my gratitude toward him. Hey, he invited me here to come and look for my missing mother during his high society party. I'm sorry, truly sorry. I don't know all your customs yet.
It's just common decency that when invited to a man's castle, you don't go and to pee on his boots. Is it too much to ask?
I guess it is.
Wow, that guy's such a turd. Oh, so that... Oh, maybe we can go downstairs now. No, still can't go downstairs. I'm kind of curious where Washington is. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the follow. Easy Queel? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That scared me. I was not expecting that. Thank you so much for the host. Literally Napoleon syndrome in the flesh. Okay, I'm just doing one more lap. Whose room is this? Why won't it say? Oh, because that's right. That is that one chick's room. Right. And then this should
President George Washington.
be George Washington's room. Right. Although he's not in here, I don't think, because if he went down to go... Okay, so I can't talk to him. Okay, so I think we've talked to everyone. We didn't miss any opportunities. Now it's bedtime. If I can find my freaking room. How are you tonight, Easy Queel? Is this my room?
Huh, that's me.
Yeah. Oh, it's me. Nice.
Next time, I'll listen to my mother. Not a day has gone by without something happening to me. What now?
I wonder if Washington's gonna visit. That's why I couldn't visit him.
Louis, open up, please.
Oh,
Coming,
it is.
Mr. President, I'm coming.
Louis. Ah, there you are at last.
Yes,
I just saw your mother. She was accompanied by Emily, and they both went into the Duchess's room. I tried to join them, but I was refused entry. Louis, this does not bode well.
Oh, God.
Shit. Emily might want to avenge her sister. I must act quickly.
You're right, Mr. President. Thank you.
Find Emily has... Okay. Is her room this way? I feel like it's this way. Okay, that's not going to be her room there. Damn, trying to remember where all the rooms are. This is intense. Okay, that is Elizabeth's room. Hers is out in the open, so it's going to be one of these rooms here. Yeah. No.
Monsieur Johann van Vulner.
It's like one of these rooms around the corner here. Okay, there's Peru's room. I think Emily's is right up here. Yes. Just open up the door, Louis.
I do believe that's Emily's voice.
Try to open the door. Find a way. Pick the lock.
I can't open it. It must be blocked on the other side. I'll have to find another way in, quick.
Listen at the door.
I can't understand what she's saying.
Knock at the door.
Emily! Emily, are you there? Answer me. Emily!
Okay. Oh boy, how are we supposed to... Can I just grab this?
Emily Hillsborough.
How do I freaking open this up? Oh, Napoleon's sword, I bet.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Or the balcony, that's a good one. This is the room right there. Let me see if I can grab this.
It's a beautiful weapon.
No.
Lovely damask blade. It's marked with
So
the
you're
initials of the manufacturer
right.
at Versailles. I have to get inside Emily's room through the... Shit! It's locked.
Can I not pick this? Try to force open the window.
way. It's too sturdy.
This guy's just constantly breaking into shit. Yeah. Got it. Okay, this should be her. No. This one? Yeah. Nice.
It's as if there are several people inside.
Once again, you're the one who's the victim in all this. What are you on about now?
What on earth is... You... Mother?
How dare you do this to me? You can talk. After everything I've done for you. You are joking, I hope, right? I gave you my life. That's enough, Emma. Now that Louis is here, you will leave Sarah alone. Cease your revenge immediately. What? If you think you're going to... Louis, help me, I beg you. I can no longer reason with her. I am Emily. Quit playing games. What? Honestly, don't be ridiculous. No. I am Emily. You are wasting your time. Louis knows very well how to tell us apart. After everything we've been through together.
Yes, well...
Don't you dare bring him into this. This is between you and me. I ask for nothing more, so stop taking it out on Sarah. You prissy little bitch! How dare you! Now that I've told you everything, you want to take my place, do you?
So...
You are joking, I hope. I'm the one who told you everything that's been going on while you were away. Go on then. That's what you want, isn't it? You want to kill me. Go on then, shoot! After all the trouble I've gone through to find you. Go on. What are you waiting for? Here, Louis, take this.
Wait, what's going...
An entire life for this. Go on, shoot! Sorry, Louis, I can't shoot her. She's my sister. That's enough, Emma. Louis, out of the way. She's dangerous. Don't trust her. What are you trying to do? Louis, out of the way. I am not Emma. Come on, Louis, tell her who the real Emily is.
Wait,
That's right, Louis. I'm fed up with this little game. Tell him who the real Emily is.
Why do these things always happen to me?
Well, Louis, come on, you know how to tell us apart, right?
Yes, but I'd like to ask you a few questions to make sure there's no doubt.
Rational and open, Louis.
So,
let's see.
They're twin sisters.
How can I tell them apart? Wait, I've got an idea.
On the night of our arrival...
Ask the twin behind. Who was with us?
Who was with us on the wharf?
Cardinal Piaggi, who couldn't stop talking. Louis, I already told her about our arrival. I know, because I was there. The Cardinal went up. You felt poorly, Louis, and I offered you my handkerchief. I was there.
Right. Let's find something else. Ah, yes. Let's speak about my arrival at the manor.
Question the twin in front. Ooh. Who was already there at the chimney? George Washington.
When we arrived at the manor, someone was already present in the Great Hall. Who was it?
President Washington.
Oh, fuck.
She knows about this part as well. I'm warning you. Obviously, I told you.
Very well.
Let's try something else.
On the first night, we went up to bed, but I wasn't tired. I went for a little stroll.
We went up to bed, but I wasn't tired. I went for a little stroll. Did we see each
Do you
other?
remember if we saw each other that night or not?
No, not after going up to bed. That doesn't prove a thing. I was the one who told you that. Don't think you're going to get away with this deception so easily. I can assure you, you're going to regret pretending to be me once Louis has exposed you.
Right. I don't think I'll get very far like this. I'll have to find something better.
Oh, I don't think I'll even wait until he's finished.
Take it easy now.
Are you mad, Louis?
Lower your arm.
I better act quickly if I don't want things to get out of hand.
Come on, she's putting one over on you. Look at yourself for crying out loud. You were prepared to shoot me down.
In the secret room behind the study. Talk to them about what you've been doing. Maybe they haven't spoken about it between each other yet.
On the night of the disappearance of Elizabeth Adams.
What about it? What do you want to know about that night?
Oh, who should we ask? Ask the one in front. Make her talk about the objects you found. That's pretty good.
We found ourselves in Mortimer's secret gallery. What did we find in that room?
A load of old junk that Mortimer had collected. A so-called Pandora's box in the form of an urn. An old sheepskin that he must take for the Golden Fleece. The Bible of Judas. Property deeds as old as the hills. And a broken old sword. You are wasting your time, Louis. She already knows all that. Of course I do. I was there. That's enough! I've had enough of this charade. Louis, there's only one way to tell us apart. There's just one thing I didn't tell her about in detail. Too bad for you, Emma. I didn't want it to come to this, but you leave me no choice. Ask her about you and I. You just lost, Emma. I indeed didn't tell you everything about it. Come, Louis. Speak about our intimacy.
Very well. Let's talk about us.
Oh god. One behind seems to be trying to convince you to shoot. Do you think? Or it's the one... I don't know. Okay, let's... Ooh. What was for the reason for your visit last night?
You came to visit me, and I can't help wondering why. Why did you come to my room?
Louis, you must be mistaken. I did not go to your room last night. And that's where your little game ends, Emma.
Oh.
Because I never told you about it. So, there you can't answer. What? No! You didn't do that. I didn't want you to be jealous of Louis. Remember how you always used to react whenever you felt you were competing against a man? You dirty...
That's enough. I've had enough of this charade. That's enough, both of you. Now I know who the real Emily is.
Well, she did visit last night, though. That's the thing. And so this chick, she just said that she didn't visit. So the real Emily is the one behind me. Because we just literally had relations with her last night. And she just said that we didn't. Yeah.
You are Emily Hillsborough.
I knew you wouldn't get it wrong, Louis. No! You little bitch! Watch out, Louis! No!
Hell, what have I done?
Oh, shit.
See what you've done. See.
Louis? What on earth is going...
Mother!
Go. You must leave. Everyone's going to arrive.
Louis, what's going on?
Duchess? Is everything all right?
Go! Go, Mother! No one must find you here.
Go.
Come, Louis. There's nothing more you can do.
But I...
Leave us.
Emily, what's going on?
Mother, go to the crypt. I'll meet you there.
I'll be waiting for you.
Emily.
Madam, I'm coming in.
It was bound to end like this, Louis. Let me stay with her, please. Go, I'll cover you.
Shit. Pretty sure I killed the right one. How do I get out of here? I guess go out this way. No. I think I did. I thought I pulled the trigger. Because she was gonna shoot me. Or she was gonna shoot Emily behind me.
Good God. They're all here. They must have heard the gunshot.
Where is Lord Mortimer?
Can anyone hear anything through the door?
Fuck. Okay, so maybe we should go the other way? Because we don't want these people, unless we talk to them quick. Ooh, or do we just sneak by them? Can I even talk to them?
Did you hear that? I was not dreaming, was I?
Certainly not, Duke Godoy.
What's going on?
Someone had the bang coming from the Duchess's room. She isn't answering.
Gentlemen, go back to your rooms. Go back to your rooms. I shall find out from Lord Mortimer what this is all about. Thank you.
Okay, so that looks less like, yeah, we'll just go down this way now. Oh, wrong way. I need to go through this door. Then those people think that I was just chilling there. And I wasn't in the room there with them. Man, we can finally talk to our mom. I'm so looking forward to this. This is going to be so intense. Whoops. I mean, it did kind of seem like the other one was convincing me to kill the other Emily, but how did she not know that I went to go visit her? Unless it was actually Emma. Fuck. So then maybe I just killed Emily. And it was actually Emma that slept with me. Shit. I'm not going.
Louis,
Oh fuck! Scared the shit out of me.
Mother, wait,
Come, we have to be quick.
No, wait, Mother,
Time is running out, Louis. First, we must...
No! That's enough. I won't go a step further unless you explain to me what is going on here.
Yeah.
I'm begging you. Talk to me.
You must trust me, my son. You are not ready yet.
You're the one who should trust me. Tell me what's happening.
You would never believe me.
I came all the way here for you. Now I've found you. I'm ready, Mother.
If only... Louis, I have always taught you to keep your mind open and rational. I know you are going to find this hard to believe, but what I am going to reveal to you is entirely true. Many years ago, I found out that demons really do live among us.
I beg your pardon?
And that they can influence our thoughts.
Mother, listen to yourself. I know you're exhausted, but for crying out loud, listen to what you're saying. Demons? What next? An ancient monster with a head like an octopus? What do your demons look like? Have they got horns and a pointed tail?
No, these are not creatures with billy goat's legs. Forget your Christian folklore. Imagine them more as parasitic spirits. They possess their hosts and direct them from inside.
Parasitic spirits?
Yes, they are capable of going from one body to another as they see fit. And 2 of them are present on this island.
Right. So let me guess.
Ooh, Mortimer and Home. Yeah, I would say so.
Lord Mortimer and Sir Gregory, right?
You felt it too?
No, even if Home does look the part. But I don't know who else could do it, given that we're on their territory.
Many years ago, well before you were born, I crossed paths with one of them. Since then, I've spent my life trying to find it again. When we recovered the Alizif, I was persuaded that von Burchard was working for this demon in one way or another. But I thought he would hand the book to a middleman during this conference. That's where I made an error that could well turn out to be fatal. The one who Burchard was meant to give the book to was none other than the demon in person, Mortimer. Not to mention that Home had sent Volner to get it for him.
Home and Mortimer are demons?
They both seem to disagree about many things, but I'll admit I never knew exactly why. There are many of them, Louis, not just those 2.
Mother, have you any proof to support any of this?
Of course, but you do too. You had everything laid out in front of you. Didn't you notice anything?
Well, Gregory, he would know when I was jumping bodies. And also, Mortimer could live forever and ever and ever and ever. Property deeds.
Those property deeds across the world, all signed by the same hand and over several centuries.
I am proud of you, Louis.
I found your notes, written in lemon juice.
Where all eyes size you up. At one stage, I was so afraid of losing my mind that I noted everything down. Congratulations, Louis. Wait, please tell me you didn't open Pandora's box.
The urn? No, I didn't. Why?
Good. We'll deal with it later.
His secret
I went
study.
beyond the Nightmare Mother.
You understood the Masonic date.
1191.
Of course! It was during that siege that the demon took possession of Sir Mortimer. They spent a whole night in conversation until the early hours of the morning. Mortimer had passed the test. He had charmed the demon, and so it chose him to be its host for centuries to come. But tell me, did you find his secret study?
I did indeed.
Did you see his maps of the world?
He has contacts the world over.
Yes, I've been developing the Golden Order across the world for many years, and I've never seen anyone with such influence. It's simply inhuman.
The fact that no one knows
I
him.
must admit, I found it difficult to understand how and why Mortimer didn't have a place in history.
On the continent, Mortimer and Home are mere dandies who organize society balls. History forgets them with a disconcerting facility. No one speaks about them, and yet they whisper in the ears of kings and presidents.
The conference.
You mean the conference?
How can you explain that someone manages to bring together so many important figures without anyone knowing?
And without any security or personnel.
And then that's all I think.
Louis, I am proud of you. You came all this way. You found me. You have surpassed me.
You taught me everything I know. Right. How did it all begin?
I saw him.
What do you mean you saw him?
I was 20 years old. I was young and carefree. I traveled the world in search of adventure. In the Persian Gulf, we came across an ancient grimoire that became unlocked. Composed of 7 parts, each one was a book in itself, set in a sort of metal armor that structured the whole thing. When all the volumes were brought together, they formed a single book. On my return to Paris, I set to studying these pages. I spent all my days and nights studying them.
Oh, I can imagine you doing that.
But the writing was in a language I had never seen before, developed well before Sumerian, in my opinion. So I got the idea to form a small occult circle composed of all the major names in the occult world to see if anyone else could crack it.
And you found no one.
And I found someone, Louis. I found him, or rather he found me. He was young, charismatic, he was flamboyant.
Ooh. No, Von Brochette. Mortimer?
You mean Mortimer?
He was a veritable mine of knowledge. I showed him the book, and he was able to decipher a few passages. We spent several months together studying the pages.
Oh my god, don't tell me that that's his son.
He helped me understand certain passages until I realized that he only translated a few parts for me. But I had aroused his interest. It was too late.
How so?
I mean to say he manipulated me. He used me, and in the end, he stole the book with all its secrets.
Did he ever go to your place?
Not once. At least I don't think so. But before disappearing, he proposed a pact between us. He proposed that I follow him and let him teach me, allow him to bring me up.
Ooh, shit, she caved. No, she must have refused.
And you accepted?
Please don't be stupid.
Okay.
You don't make deals with the devil. After that, I spent my whole life looking for him. 3 years later in Berlin, I just missed him. In London, I lost 6 members of the order in a chase. In 1741, in Tunisia, I found a sect of fanatics who had crossed paths with him once. 1741, in Poland. 1749, in India.
8 years ago in Venice.
We agreed never to speak about what happened in Venice, Louis.
You agreed, and that was before you spoke to me about demons. Wait, the baby we delivered, you and me, that night in Venice, did he have anything to do with Lord Mortimer?
The child was his son.
We stole his son? Are you insane? I always thought we took him to save him.
That was the case. It was precisely to save him from his father.
Need I remind you the mother died during childbirth? What became of the child?
Later. For the moment, that is not the key issue here. Once we found the Al-Azif in Paris, I followed von Borchart's trail here. I didn't think it would lead me straight to the demon. It was careless of me. He toyed with me for a few days, until I caught on, until I saw him as he was. But he had no intention of letting me leave. We are all his pawns, Louis, and if we don't want to spend the rest of our lives turning round in circles here, we must absolutely get off this island. All right, can we move on?
Wait a minute, one last thing.
What happened to Emma?
I want to know what happened between you and Emily's sister.
Great responsibility often brings difficult choices, Louis. That's all you need to know.
Tell me
Mother,
everything.
I won't take a step further if you don't answer me.
You dare blackmail me?
I'm listening.
All right, I used her. So there you are. Happy now? We had the Al-Azif, and I didn't think we would be able to escape with it. In order to ensure that the book did not fall into their hands, or that one of them couldn't read in us where we had hidden it, I asked Emily to...
It's Emma.
Yes, or rather for me, it was Emily. So I asked Emma to hide it without anyone seeing. And then I disposed of her. I am sorry for her, but she was part of the Golden Order, Louis. She knew the rules when she joined.
Okay, what happened
I
with
want
Elizabeth?
to know what happened with Elizabeth Adams.
Louis, we haven't time for those details.
Ugh, this is annoying.
I'm sorry, Mother, but I want to know.
She was one of the receptacles for these monsters. I met her parents when she was born. One of the demons got inside her. The demon used her to spy on her father, John Adams. He is one of the founding fathers and vice president of the United States, you know.
Mortimer possessed her?
No, I don't think it was Mortimer. Her father, John Adams, hired me to tend to her, but the evil in her was too deep. In spite of the various treatments I tried on her, I never succeeded in getting it out of her. It's not something I'm proud of, Louis, but I had to try everything.
Did you negotiate the Al-Azif with
What did you
Volner?
negotiate about the Al-Azif with Volner?
Absolutely nothing. I managed to pull the wool over his eyes until I found a way to flee.
What happened? Why the cannons?
What was going on with the cannons in Tuscany?
It was nothing.
Since when does the Order finance wars?
The cannons for that Bonaparte fellow? Listen, once in the lion's den, I did whatever I could to appear legitimate. So yes, I pretended to be interested in Mortimer's project about a young military man who was seeking funding for a foundry in Tuscany. Between you and me, if buying China would have enabled me to escape, I would have signed without hesitation.
Okay, what else? I found your letter on the wharf.
Samuel Ritter du Choix. You wanted to send me a letter about Godoy.
I wanted you to run a check on Duke Manuel, but frankly, it doesn't really matter anymore now. Godoy is just a pawn like the others. He is not the one I was looking for.
You know, I found your package under a wharf plank.
As a matter of fact, I needed it yesterday. I wasn't expecting anyone to take it.
On the evening of my arrival, Cardinal Piaggi came looking for you. He was determined to give you a letter.
More of his lists. Louis, I think I know what's in that letter, and I beseech you to believe that it is the least of our worries. We can sort that out later.
Okay, last one, your
Are you
hand.
going to tell me what happened to your hand?
Better than that, I shall show you.
Okay.
Good. I think that's about right. We shall speak about it once we get back to France.
Great actions for humanity have been decided by demons for centuries, Louis. They are playing with our destiny. We are their slaves. And it's time for it to stop. By the way, what was Mortimer's project at this conference?
He demands that the Spanish hand over Louisiana to France.
Oh, knowing him, it won't stop there. We should do our utmost to put a stop to Mortimer's plans.
But I thought we're
But
leaving.
for the time being, there are more pressing matters.
Are you going to tell me why we're here?
There. That's why we are here.
The hell is that? I protected one of the Hillsborough twins, so it doesn't even say which one. Damn. Yeah, maybe that could possibly be a portal. Wow. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, this is the last chapter of the thing, so I'm gonna stop it here. And then we will pick up next time. Am I gonna sleep all day? Probably not. I'll probably just end up sleeping till like 11 or something like that. It is a lot later than I expected to stay up. That's for sure. It's just so good. I was enjoying that so much. Damn. I don't really know who to... Wow, I'm the only person playing the council. See, I don't mind sleeping. I'm a huge sleeper. Massive sleeper. But I'm not quite sure Like, I don't like sleeping away the whole day. Yeah, it's 4:20 for me. Like in the morning, 4:20 in the morning. I'm gonna, because we all love No Man's Sky, we will raid this guy. He only has 2 followers. And 2 people as well. Like 2 viewers right now. But thanks for hanging out, guys. Hopefully I will be streaming tomorrow. It depends on how busy it is tomorrow at work. And it is Friday, so then I can have another later stream. Thanks for hanging, guys. And yeah, just if you wanted to come over into the raid for a bit, show your support. And yeah, I'll just see you guys hopefully tomorrow. All right. Have a nice night, guys, and thanks for hanging out. Bye.